Welcome to Arcanum, once a land of magic and mystery, now brought to kneel as a new age has been born, the age of industry. The once fractured land now unified under this industrial era, where once struggling towns have now been replaced with magnificent trade hubs that have slowly developed into unimaginable towering cities of complexity. These cities now thrive in this new age. Now the common man can become more than they ever dreamed. Opportunities once thought unattainable have now become in reach for most. But the cost of all this progress is the destruction of the old. The once powerful wizards and churches have been forced to adapt or die, for magic and industry can never coexist. Magic is a manipulation of reality and matter, while industry is the understanding of reality and building upon it to create more. These opposites can never coexist. Some have adapted well. The church will always hold status amongst the people, for the words of gods shall always hold weight. But the wizard collectives and sorcerer schools have all perished. Now only their echoes can be felt. The lands of Arcanum are swept in history and lore. To the north we have the ice wastes of the Everfrost, an unforgiving landscape. Snowy mountain peaks and dreadfully dark valleys spread all throughout this harsh land. Beasts and monsters roam within this cold dark, searching for any life unlucky enough to be found. A proud people have lived here that have fought against the industrial era, choosing to stick to the old ways. The cities of the Everfrost are a collective of once nomadic tribes and people, now trying their best to find balance in a world of black and white. A people in search of grey. To the south we have the collective city-states, inventor collectives and merchant unions known as Arcanum, who have unified in this new age of industrial progress. Choosing to adapt to this new age, they have found success and exorbitant wealth. The cities of Arcanum have an interconnected system of railroads that make trade between these astonishing marvellous cities more convenient. And with these interconnected rails, people from any beginning, any status, may carve a new life for their family and beyond. We now find ourselves in the capital city of Arcanum, the great city of Kirkwall, a city of progress and grandeur, the largest ever to be constructed to this date. This is the place where dreams and ambitions come to find purchase, where any man, woman or child may become legend. But all legends begin somewhere. Good morning and good morrow, gamers. We're once again here for another game of D&D, and I think we should just jump right fucking on into it. Okay, the boys have been waiting and I have been fiending. Yes, I am a rat. Do I have a problem? Probably. But without further ado, let us begin.
I've got that.
Gamers, are we ready to rumble?
Yes.
Yes, mother.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, mate.
Papa, here we go. Okay. Last we left off, you would all engage in a firefight as blood and bullets rained from the streets of Kirkwall. And as you battled the Red Lance, you emerged in time victorious. All of them lifeless, lying in the cold, dark streets, besides one. One had been condemned to a life of, well, something worse. But there was something off. Besides this man now losing his manhood, where is Thalion? But a concern you all waved away, for soon after you had met with Erwin Laren, captain of the Spearpoint Garrison. Much like you all, he was in search of answers, but not for rage, but for you all. In time, you made it your way to his garrison, and with somewhat looser morals, you were let free. But after meeting some of your past, you began to plan for your future. But standing in your way, beckoning you summons, is Trist Osaeth. For Thalion has been found, beaten, and bruised. And you all have a meeting with the head of his house, Halith Osaeth. We now start today's session with you guys all in the bottomless ale, with Trist Osaeth beckoning you towards her. What do you guys wish to do?
So you want us to come now?
Well, that's really the gist of it. My father's quite, well, angry with everything, and he just wants answers.
Fair enough, I guess.
We barely know this guy. Thalion, I mean. He ran away the first sign of a fight.
So we don't owe him anything.
Interesting. The thing is, you were the last seen with him. And my father expects many things, and let's just put it this way. He's mad his son was put in that position to begin with.
He's mad his son put himself in that position.
Yeah, basically.
Look, let's just save the explaining for when we get to dear old dad. There's no point in saying it here.
From my experience with angry fathers, it's best we go, boys.
Almost dropped my phone.
I don't think we have much choice. Anyway. Go on, let's go. Got nothing better to do.
You're just looking for a fight now.
Where the fuck is?
Hopefully not, actually.
Hopefully, yes, actually.
You see Search's eyes are like, huh? Huh? When Nathan says that.
As you guys leave the bottomless ale, roll me a insight check for me. Everyone roll me an insight check real quick, actually.
Me too?
No, Thalion, you are dead.
Aww.
Oh, that's what the inside check's for.
That's what the insight check's for. Okay, so Larkin and Church, you guys both notice that Triss, this elven woman, dressed in some very fine clothes, but wearing them very common fit, in the way that she's an alt scene queen, sorry. You know what I'm saying? She doesn't really want to present very rich, but she does nevertheless. You can see this task to her is strenuous, boring, and somewhat monotonous to her. She absolutely hates the idea, but here she stands. That's what you get with your insight checks.
Search is gonna put right next to it. I was like, say, are you close with your brother?
My brother is a fool. My brother is lazy. He is annoying. He is a lot of things. But what he is my brother. So yes, I do have a good relationship with my brother. And with
Easy.
passive
So you say your brother does as well?
you can tell that she is just fucking despises that whole question.
You rich fellas, you always have very close relationships with your siblings, don't you?
Yo.
She looks at you and goes, well, funny thing is, Thalion's ran away from home countless times. I don't really have much of a relationship at all. But still, he is blood, so...
Well, if he runs away from you lot, I can't exactly blame the fella, can I?
She smiles, And she nods at you and goes, and it seems as though she wants to say something, but she's trying to be reserved. And she turns around and walks. But as you guys walk through the crowded streets of Kirkwall, the morning day begins to slowly begin to kick off. As it approaches 7, you can see a lot of the people that are like not the early risers begin getting up and making their way throughout the streets. And as you guys are walking, give me a second. You guys all see something funky. Is it this one? I think it's this one. No. I can't fucking find it. But we'll just go to this one here. Where is it? Arcanum Questlines. Here we go. Dude, I fucking hate YouTube ads. But as you guys are walking, you guys can see a large crowd has amassed in the street. And they're all listening, or more so surrounding someone. What do you guys do? We can roll perception checks, see what you can if you can hear what they're saying, but it's quite a distance away. But you can still see a large crowd has amassed.
Yeah, perception.
Around someone or something.
Perceptions. Okay,
Yeah,
roll.
I'd love to make a perception.
You know what? I can't see shit.
Larkin, you're currently looking at other things as like there's a few meat carts on around the street that are
She
selling
can't roll
different foods.
perception.
Okay, so I'll say Nathan, with your perception check, you can get a gist of what's really happening. Here we go. You listen out, Nathan, and you can see. Where is it? Can't find shit. You can see one singular man who is wearing somewhat tattered clothing, standing on a slightly elevated pedestal. This song's quiet, by the way. You can see him address the crowd, but he's almost screaming towards the ground, as if people right in front of him. And as you get closer and closer, you can see you can hear what he's saying. Do not be fooled, brothers and sisters, for witches and wizards walk among us. Ever since they have arrived in our fine city, they have brought nothing but woe and weal. Vile, detestable creatures these Volotmar are. Now I ask you, do they deserve mercy for everything they've done to us? And as you crest in through the crowd, you can see a bunch of these human males and females. They're wearing like a blue, loose-fitting, like, coat, tunic kind of vibe with like a golden sash around their like shoulder to their waist. And it seems to be like decorated, not with gold, but with like flowers. Very cloth, very earthly vibes. And you can see one of them stands up as if he's going to speak, but he's just looking at everyone. You can see the rest of them have their heads down low, just trying to make their way out of the crowd, but the crowd won't allow them to. As this man begins to continue to speak, he speaks of their magics infect everything they touch. Their hatred and malice knows no bounds. Now really, should they be allowed to stay? I say no. What do you guys do?
So they're completely surrounded. Are they getting out at all? Like, are they
Struggling.
able to kind of
Well, they're
push
not
through?
really trying to push. They're not trying to push. They're just trying to like be like, hey, can you guys please move? And no one's really. These guys seem very pacifist in their nature.
Yeah. Hmm.
Do we want to get involved in something like this?
Hang on.
It's the volunteer.
Yeah. Okay.
At this
okay.
moment, Trist catches you guys haven't been walking at all. And she turns around and makes her way towards you guys again. What do you guys do?
This might be wrong, but Larkin's gonna pull out his gun and he's gonna shoot in the air. He's gonna shoot once and then wait half a second and then shoot again.
Make an intimidation check.
Minus 2 bullet.
Okay, what the hell?
Want. Okay. I'll say roll it again, because you shot twice and also it's scaring the fuck out of a lot of people who are just walking around their day. Okay. As you fire it into the air, you feel the crowd duck. You watch. Give me a second, I actually roll something for these guys. You watch. Oh, why the fuck can I hear my Twitch stream? Ill. What do I roll here? Okay, and the next one is this one. Okay, you watch everyone else who isn't the speaker and what you presume to be the leader of this volunteer take a duck. Just duck and grasp their heads.
As they do that, I'm gonna call out. Leave these people alone. They're nothing but pacifists. Anyone with real eyes, anyone that could actually see this, would know. Back off. Some of you know me, some of you don't. I'm Larkin Kane. If you get in my way, it won't be pretty.
Okay.
That's
I'm gonna look at the speaker and I'm
Yep.
like, get out of here. Now.
I'm gonna walk up next to Larkin and draw my guns.
You watch him look you guys up and down, and the speaker doesn't look afraid. He more so looks angry, while the volunteer looks quite, well, relieved, like taking a breath, finally taking a breath, looking to all of you with a warm smile. But as this speaker steps up off his podium, he walks horizontal to you guys, and he's just staring at you, Nathan. Roll an insight check.
Me.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Cool, he's just staring at you.
Actually, I'm gonna inspiration. I want to reroll that.
Too easy. You thought he was staring at you, but really he's staring at the amulet that dangles at your wrist. And then he says, "Be wary, brothers and sisters, for the false prophets may ring in your ears, but the truth may never hide for long. Wizards and witches walk among us, and they will have us all."
No.
And then he walks away. The crowd murmur for a bit, and they begin to disperse. Oh shit, it says I'm playing League. Shit, I didn't change my fucking, whoops, I didn't change my title. Dungeons and Dragons, whoopsie daisy. Arcanum, episode 3. Too easy. And you hear some of the crowd murmur, and they go, "Well, it doesn't make sense. The volunteer come from magical origins." And then I feel the other crowd tell them, like, "Shut up," because they're walking past you guys. And you catch one of the crowd. I'll say Church, you catch it. You catch one of the crowd, Church, talking about how this was their first ever time listening to Trahid speak. And how basically his words hold a lot of power. But as this conversation comes to an end, you guys see Let me get some more relieving music on. Fuck, what's a good song for it to play while this happens? Let's play this song. This
Can I
is a
get a full
classic.
for the crowd? How
What?
how they like reacting to it?
How are they reacting to who? How are they reacting to who, Josephine?
Like the public speakers, so to say.
How they're reacting to Trahid? They're kind of bummed that he left, but the rest of the crowd are kind of just dispersing because they don't want to get fucking shot. But as this is happening, you watch one of the... no, not that. Is it? Oh, hell yeah, this is a good song. Let's get Zen in this bitch. I think this is a good song, at least. You watch the leader of the volunteer slowly walk towards you. And you can see Trist is kind of annoyed that this delay is happening. But nevertheless, it still does.
You have to wait, bro.
You have to wait, bro. You see the head volunteer walk towards you, and he is... Where is he? The volunteer.
Yo, I'm back. Sorry.
Hello.
Harry was just talking to me about the moving
Okay.
truck.
He has a golden, almost just plate steel, necklace around him. It's like this, just different, segmented plates that interlock, and he has this large green sash that goes over his side. Basically, Trahid, the speaker, left, and he looked at Nathan.
Everyone cleared out.
Everyone cleared
Alright.
out. And this is the head volunteer coming to walk towards you all.
He seemed to
Alright.
recognize my amulet. He death stared me instead of my amulet.
Oh. Okay.
Put your hand out, tell them.
Something
yeah,
a
now
demon
the-
would do.
Now the volunteer's coming into.
Socially
Ah.
distance, please. Not get any closer.
No.
He bows his head. Thank you all very much. Positions like that, well, they sometimes require violence, but it is not our hands that shall deal it. I am Jeremiah Ramon. It is a pleasure to meet you, Lark and Kane. Was it? And he holds out his hand.
I cannot shake it.
Yep.
Yeah, it is. And no worries, it's just, unfortunately, we are very practiced in violence, so dealing with something like this is nothing.
To know violence and to practice violence is, well, the best way to understand why it has to occur. But thank you nevertheless. I would offer more than my thanks, but sadly I have nothing. All I can wish
It's
you
alright.
is the best of travels. Are any of you guys proficient in religion?
No.
+1, baby.
I probably should be,
Yeah.
but I'm not.
Okay.
Has this guy got art or anything?
Yes, he does. Jeremiah Ramon.
Jeremiah.
You don't owe us anything. Think of it as
Oh shit, he's a Chad.
us paying a debt to you.
He smiles and he goes, "Then may your path be easy and straight. We shall get back onto the path. Once again, thank you." He turns around and walks back to his people, and he kind of wraps his arms around two of them who are very shaken up by what just happened. And he turns back to you all, and he says, "I highly doubt this will be the last time we see each other, but until then, good luck."
Safe travels, Jeremiah.
Roll, Nathan, I'll say that you can roll a religion check. Even though you're not proficient, you can.
Hell yeah. I'm racking my brain. What? God, I'm sure. I'm probably at some point, man. Oh well, but I wasn't listening. Yeah, nah.
Nothing. Okay, you know there's somewhat of a religious inkling to this man, but you don't understand what it is. It's definitely not one of the approved churches within Kirkwall, let's put it that way. Or he wouldn't have been,
I can't remember. Oh, no, I got nothing.
Trist
You're
Trist looks at you all.
Like you're hurting yourself, dude.
I'm trying to remember religion theory.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I used to say.
Triss looks at you all and goes, "Well, that was very entertaining. Shall we be off
You look
again?"
entertained.
I am extremely entertained. That was filled of intrigue. It was filled
That's
of conflict.
just go before the
I am
enforcers show up.
Absolutely, yep. And as you guys are walking away, on cue, the enforcers show up. Yeah, it seems as though, because you cleared everyone out, there's no real hassle. So the enforcers just rock up, late as always. Who would have
Late
guessed?
as always.
Yeah. But you guys continue walking, and as you walk through the crowded city streets of Arcanum, you make your way to the entrance of the Optima District. Let's get this Zen music off because the Optima District is not cool.
You did the right thing, Larkin.
It's not going to make up for it, though.
I don't think anything ever will, but that's how life is. We make mistakes, and we move on. If we don't, well, we never have the chance to do anything better.
Well said.
Very well said. Both of you guys get Demon Inspiration because that conversation was cute.
Yes! I forgot about Demon Inspiration.
Yes, so did I.
Oh, yeah.
You guys also get Demon Inspiration for the whole entire thing that has happened back there. But as you walk through the crowded streets, you make your way to the entrance of the Optima District. But what is strange about this entrance is that it is not a road nor a gate, but a lift. A cart that climbs the edge of the steep mountain hills where the wealthy watch over the city itself. The cart is made of a gilded golden metal and a wooden interior. Standing at the entrance with the singular door that opens is a man wearing fine red silks, but he has like silver embroidered buttons and lines throughout it. He is the man that runs this cart. And with a nod, he steps into the cart and Triss goes, "Well, all aboard." And she beckons you all inside with a hand gesture.
Walk in.
We'll step in, yeah.
You step in. Inside this cart, it's made of this like cherry, like red wood. But it has like these gilded golden seats and handrails on the top of it. It's a very small cart. It's around probably 20 feet long. So it's with all of you guys in there, it's a bit kind of it's spacious still, but you can tell that this cart isn't regularly used, and you can tell that it's only used for those who are deemed worthy enough. But with a pull of the lever at the front of the cart by the attendant, you can feel it, its weight shift, and slowly it begins to and climb up the somewhat weird rail lines. As you guys are sitting in there, you can see Triss has taken a seat, and she looks at you all and goes, "Now we're here, you guys must have questions, but I think I can answer them now. My father is simply looking for someone to blame for my brother's incompetence."
Has he asked Thalion what happened to him?
Thalion hasn't woken up.
Oh, great.
We've tried to awaken him.
Oh,
We've
he
tried
got
to awaken him,
fucked up.
but it seems as though his rest is, well, a deep one. And, as you know, Thalion really isn't one to hide from a story, nor a moment of attention. So it is quite strange.
I think, at the end of the day, when he wakes up, we don't really know Thalion that well. We kind of only just met him the other night. If it really was us that did something to him, I'm sure he'd have no problem in throwing us under the bus. But, as I'm sure when he does wake up, he'll probably tell you exactly what we told you. As in, he left, and then we didn't see him for the rest of the night. And then you showed up. the next day.
Once again, I'll stress that my father is looking for someone to blame my brother's incompetence on. I have very, very little belief that you all could actually do something to Thalion. But that is another thing. And as she says that, it comes to crash at the top of the Optima District. And the attendant opens the door once again. The Optima District is vastly different. Where once there was dirty cobblestone streets, they have now been replaced with flawlessly clean and cut stone roads. Very few walk the streets, but those who do are dressed in elegant clothing, and fine silks and jewelry. Trist, first leaving the cart, begins to walk up these streets. They're like always like a perpetual incline. Do you guys follow?
Yep.
Okay. After a short walk, the grandiosity of this place stuns some of you, but you make your way to House Osaeth. The large silver gates remain open. A cobblestone road leads up a winding path towards the magnificent manor, made of white stone foundations and a large wooden domed roof. It seems as though rooms are built around this large dome at the center of this manor. The road upward to the manor on each side, spread equally apart and completely in line, symmetrical, are these somewhat strangely uniform trees. But you guys walk up forward and forward. And at the entrance of the manor is a single man, old gentleman with white greying hair with a somewhat receding hairline, wearing a black butler's suit. And he opens the door and he wears his white gloves and he opens the door and bows. And he says, "Welcome back, Tristo saith." And he looks up towards all of you. "Welcome to the manor of Osaeth. Halith is eager for your meeting." He opens the door, and inside you guys can see this place just opens up. Beautiful rugs that stretch all around, that have been almost that you think have been custom made for this home, so they're perfectly made and perfectly built around this home itself. Chandeliers of glass and light. But one thing that instantly grabs your attention is a spiral staircase that leads up towards the right side of the dome as soon as you enter this home. Each side... Actually, no, I'll say, at this moment, you can see sitting in the foyer is a older woman who is sipping on some wine. She has long grey hair that's somewhat thinned out. And you can see she is wearing a white blouse with like blue baggy pants. Somewhat common in dress, but you can tell that she is noble in her presentation. And she just swifting her wine and swigging. And you can see Trist nod to her. Do you guys pay any mind?
I'll give them a nod, I guess, but other than that, not too much.
I'll just look at him. I won't really.
She nods back.
Your family ever have anything like this?
She just says, "Really?" She just winces at the look. She's like, "Yeah, I'm much too familiar with this." She gives them a proper bow and everything, proper greeting,
Mm-hmm.
and then she moves on.
Yeah. You can see the person who you did that to does like somewhat of a half. She's sitting. She doesn't bother to stand. She just bows her head a little bit deeper, and she smiles slightly. Everyone make a perception check.
I love
Besides
making
Stallion.
perception checks.
Because Stallion's not here
I'm
yet.
so good at perception checks.
So
bro.
good at them.
Sheesh. Okay, bro. That
Maybe
counts.
you are.
Alright, you know what? And a -1, actually. Fuck. Oh wait, no, that's oh.
Okay. I will say, Nathan, you just spot it.
Are you kidding me?
You see, around her neck is this beautifully, like, red ruby encrusted necklace. But there's a single, sigil slash, like, ornament upon it. And that is a infinity symbol. With sand falling from the top.
Interesting.
Very interesting.
But you guys make your way up the stairs, and as you do, the butler, he is walking, but he is like, he's speed walking, like he's walking with both hands behind his back. He's very much penguin-like in his demeanor. Begins to almost run at full sprint, but is still very reserved and walking past you all. He opens the door, and before you can see a man, slouched back in a chair with like half reading glasses, slid down half his nose, and he's just looking through them and seems to be reading papers. He has black hair that's slicked back and long pointed ears. His facial features are very angular. But he still looks, it's quite strange. He looks older than Thalion, but not by much. He looks like more of an older brother, really. But this is a thing of elves, so you would have to be expected of it. He is wearing fine silk like waistcoat that has like golden trim around it with golden like little beads that bump down it, and a white shirt underneath. Before you sits Halitho Saith. He looks up at all of you and takes his glasses off and just holds them in his hand. Please. Sit. We have much to discuss.
Larkin's gonna lean up against the wall. He's not gonna sit.
There's only 2 chairs.
Oh.
Yeah, what?
Yeah.
2 chairs.
Yeah.
Already.
Give us an effect to the song.
Go takes the other chair.
I know you types of fellas love to treat everyone like they're dogs, but I'll stand, thanks.
Fair enough, each to their own. I should have guessed that Thalion would choose rebellious people in nature. But, nevertheless, why did my son return battered, bruised, and bloodied last night? And he stands like spinning the glasses in his hand.
Well, some
Strangely-
folks in Kirkwall don't appreciate the rich loitering about.
Oh, trust me, he doesn't look rich from afar.
No.
Or up close.
Rolled.
Thalion has taken many steps not to appear rich, but his nobility does somewhat often leak through his facade.
It
Is
definitely
that
did last
why?
night.
Is that why he was beaten and bruised?
Look, we don't know why Thalion is beaten or bruised any more than you do. We were hanging out with him,
Oh shit, my music.
and there was, let's say, a fight that was going to break out. And Thalion left before any violence actually happened. He disappeared into the night. We went looking for him a little bit, but found no trace.
Is this playing now? Yes, here we go. This is
His
his thing.
sister showing up today was the only thing we heard of him since last night. If you're looking for who hurt him, we've been looking into that stuff too. That's why we were out late, and that's why Thalion was helping us. I'm sure if he were awake, he'd probably say as much. And he probably has the answers we all want.
Let's do that then. Barnabas, go fetch Thalion and make sure he wakes up. And you can see the bar door pump 180. He spins around and runs away. And as he's walks away, but he's full sprint. Interesting. You see him open a drawer underneath in his desk, and he pulls out a single eagle's feather. Does this mean anything to you all?
Did Ruel show us that? Like, do we know
Yeah,
that?
you
he
know
did.
about the feather
Okay.
clue, yeah.
Cool.
What does this mean to you all?
We found one of those on the last place we saw Thalion. When we went looking for him, we found just a single feather.
Interesting.
Another friend of ours was hurt as well, and where they were hurt, we also found one of those feathers.
There were countless feathers lying in Thalion's bed surrounding him.
How did Talion get home? Did he just show up? Did he bring himself home?
That's the question I was just about to ask you all. Why would you beat and bruise him only to bring him home? Would any of you guys like to roll insight checks?
Yeah, actually, yeah, sure. Sure.
Why not?
I'm definitely taking it.
You know what? No, I don't think I would actually. I think maybe
I don't
someone
think
else.
I will.
I definitely think I do.
Okay, Church. You can tell that there's something more to what he's saying. He's not necessarily lying. He's just withholding some truth to you all, hoping to catch you guys perhaps in a lie or in something. But let me turn my music down because this is loud. What you notice he's withholding stuff about is the eagle, or the eagle's feathers. There seems to be something that he knows more about, but he's kind of hoping to catch you guys in a lie of some kind. Roll an investigation check for me, Church. See if you can rival the great Ruel Lanter in his investigative ability.
What's my investigation? 1. I
Nice.
definitely can.
Okay, sadly, you look around the room, seeing if there's anything to do with anything involving, well, something that could tell you why, but you can't really see anything. But he looks towards all of you, and he says, "It was strange." He returns, beaten and bruised, but alive. The cost of his ransom would be exponential. So if money was not your motive, or perhaps whoever kidnapped young Thalion, then what was their motive is what I'm trying to figure out.
Could be a threat to your family,
Yeah.
to you.
And as you say that, the door edges open, and Thalion O'Saith steps into the ring. Thalion, you open the door, and you can see all these people you met last night are now in your house.
Oh, hey guys, did you get in here? You follow me?
That's just eyes
Your
that
dear
twitch
dad
and
here
have,
thinks that we beat you to an inch of your life and then took your body home, put you snug in your bed, surrounded you with eagle feathers, and then left.
Oh, hey dad, didn't see you there.
By the way, Thalion has a single
seems-
bruise underneath his right eye, and that's it.
You're kidding me, bro.
And
What?
that's it.
that seems like a really weird story. Why would they do that? Like, what are they gonna gain from that?
Make a history check for me real quick, Thalion.
What do you
With
remember?
advantage. With advantage, actually.
Yes, sir.
Like, what happened? You left, and then what? What can you tell us?
Okay.
Vanish. Jesus.
Thalion, this is what happened to you. Give me a second.
He hit a pole, scared
Yeah,
the bird.
Give me a second now.
He tripped
And
and
then,
ate shit.
Someone recognized him and is like, "Oh shit, here, I'll
Yeah.
I'll help you, mate." It's like, "Oh, I recognize you. You're
Okay.
from House of Oseo," and he carries him, like all like dusty and shit, with like all the feathers and whatnot. him through the window. Oh yeah, can't really trespass into property now, can I?
I can
like
yeet
that.
him through his own window.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
God.
that's why you're all messy and whatnot. I didn't have time to clean you up, buddy.
Yep. Okay, so this is what happened to you, Thalion. As you're trying to recollect on what happened, because you kind of have no idea what actually transpired last night. Is the song playing? Yeah, it is. It's just quiet. Wait, no, this isn't the right song. Here it is. Okay, so you remember about to be in a fight. You remember thinking to yourself, this is the time. You remember readying yourself to cast a spell. But there was a moment of doubt. A moment of, well, should I? So you cast the spell, and as you were about to let it loose, you remember a rag going over your mouth. And you remember losing consciousness. The rest of the night is filled of somewhat sparse and jolting memories of just images and moments and smells.
Do I see anyone, like anyone or any place in these images or moments?
I am making dramatic pauses for cinematic effect. In your memories, you can remember being dragged through disgusting filth. You remember seeing what you thought was a prison with its stony exterior. But now looking back on it, you remember being waded through water. And Thalion. An image flashes before your eyes. A man. He wears countless tattered cloth that covers his face and clothes, where not a single ounce of skin can be revealed. And at his side, resting upon his shoulder, is an eagle. This man is wearing a somewhat strange but ornate masquerade's mask. And I'll reveal him to you, Thalion, because you're my homie. Where is it? And you remember... Here we go. In Play's journal, Thalion saith. And he has strange, like, eagle feathers that build from a centerpiece in his masquerade mask, and a blue headpiece. And he does wear a very nice, ornate coat.
Alright.
And all those memories come flooding back to you, like a flash moment into you.
Yeah. I'm just gonna touch my face where the bruise was.
Yep.
I don't seem to remember getting this, but I do remember how I, well, left, quote unquote. That wasn't my choice. And it certainly wasn't these guys. Unless they've got a body double who can sneak behind me while I see all of them, you know, they're getting ready for a fight, but unlikely. I mean, none of them are smart enough to be wizards, I don't think. But, especially that guy. I'm gonna look at the point of Baron.
Baron's gonna fucking kill your dead ass homie.
I'm gonna like put a hand on Baron's like shoulder as Elliot says that.
He certainly makes up for it, though. He's the nicest guy you'll ever meet, as long as you're not a noble, which is quite unfortunate for us.
I gathered. Thalion,
Yeah.
go on.
Oh, sorry, I got sidetracked. I'm doing that again. Yeah, I seem to have been kidnapped. Really? I don't I don't remember quite how, but I do remember a rag pressed over my face. Then darkness. Flashes of not really awareness, but smells, places. I was dragged through the sewers, I think. I need a shower. But I do remember one man, one face quite clearly. Not a face. Rags covered everything I could see of him. And on his shoulder was an eagle. Maybe that's where you got the feathers from. But he seems to be the one responsible for my battering. I'm gonna touch my face again.
Or perhaps maybe the one responsible for your rescue.
That's a very good point.
Wait, no, the feather was where we found feathers where you left actually as well. So no, actually, that's probably.
I mean, that's a very bad point. Come on, Nathan. Silly, but
Well, there's
Is
only
anything
one gang in the sewers.
You guys hear just these heavy footfalls, and you hear I would like to slam, my camera would eat shit. You hear a smash against the door, and quickly opening it, you guys can see a dwarven male. He has a long brown beard with a thinning hairline, and he looks toward Halith, and he says, "There's been an accident. Eclipse Mines. We have to go now." And you can see Halith instantly stand up, and he goes, "Nobody leave this house. I'll be back in a moment. What's his name? Barnabas, get the cart ready." And you can see Barnabas begins to sprint, actually sprint this time, and he moves at lightning speed, and begins to get a cart ready. What do you guys do?
Wait, what's happened? I don't know.
The dwarven male, as Halith books out the door, he says, "Some cave in, some say poison, some say explosion, we don't know yet."
And are the people okay?
That's what we're going to go check, to see if we can help.
The workers in trouble? We can help.
Make
If you
persuasion, make a persuasion roll with advantage.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Persuasion.
Not a hard DC. Any hands we can get. Any hands are welcome hands. And you guys begin to follow this dwarf as Halith is standing at the top of his hill, like of his manor, with a horse and carriage before him, and he's sitting at the front holding the reins. And he says, let's call this guy Jorgen in my camera. Shit. He says Jorgen in, and as Jorgen opens the door, you can see Halith go, "What are they? Fuck it." And then you guys all hop in.
Yep.
Just before we hop in, like as we're like hurrying towards it,
Yep.
I'm gonna tap Nathan Church on the arms and be like, "It's Eclipse. Gotta be careful."
I know, and you guys won't believe this, but brace yourselves. I have a plan.
What?
And I go and I run and jump in the cart.
Okay.
Italian's gonna be like leaning over shoulders, just listening in. A plan?
Wait, but I do the plans. Nathan, you just run in and shoot things.
Okay, so you guys all hop in the cart. Give me a second.
We're like sitting in the car, and Nathan's just looking over, just going,
Just shocked.
I'm sitting there like.
Okay, let's see how this song goes.
I'm just gonna be like, ugh. I'm gonna reload my gun from earlier and be like, oh god, okay, it's just gonna go one
Oh,
of
it's-
one ways.
Is that a
That's a
gun?
good one.
Can I see that? My dad never
What?
let me touch one of those.
No.
What? Oh.
You never ever asked to touch someone's guns. Personally.
Well, you can ask some people. It's just
Oh,
Larkin's
can I
very
touch it?
no.
Oh.
No.
I covered up.
And
He's
just
very
like,
particular
before
with his
you
guns.
ask, no. But
I'm
just
very
because everyone
particular
else
with
said
my
no.
guns, and she's
I
also
don't
very
think you
particular
cleaned
with her
yours.
guns.
No, I'm not. I just don't think you cleaned yourself from last night. And
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. I don't even know.
As you guys are riding towards Eclipse Mines, you guys make your way down a backward passage of the Optima District towards the cart, like the lift. And in time, you can see it's like a moment of silence besides Nathan talking about his plan. Where Jorgen I'll say that Baron, you notice that this man you think was perhaps a miner once, but he's now either out of the mines or he manages the mines. And you can see that he has on his, I'll say on his, like just above his heart, there's a pin of the Eclipse Mining Syndicate, above his chest. I'll say Nathan Church, you guys all know this too. But yeah, you guys make your way to the cart, and eventually everyone hops off, and Halith just leaves the cart in front of the lift, and he runs into the lift. You guys all run in. Halith even slams the lever where the attendant was moving slow compared to your pace. Roll an insight check for me real quick, Thalion.
Inside.
And same with you, Baron, actually.
Where is this? I'm blind. Here we go. Average.
Okay, Baron.
Average. Jesus.
You can tell that Halitho Saith is genuinely upset that an accident has happened.
Right, but does he care about the people, or does
That's
he
what I was
just
about-
care about...
That's what I was about to get into. You noticed that Jorgen spoke of an accident, and the first response that Halith said was, "Is everyone okay?" He literally said, "Is everyone okay? Get everyone ready. We need to go and see if we can help." Usually, in your experience, when the money comes in after an accident, it is to survey how much was damaged, not if they can help. But you guys ride the cart down. Do you guys say anything while you're riding the cart down? There's like a moment of pause.
Once Larkin puts on his headset, I might have something to say if he's gonna put on.
Larkin
his headset.
Kane, you fuck.
yeah, I was just thinking about how we should excommunicate Larkin from. Oh, hey Larkin.
Okay, I'm going to, because this is like a big kind of like thing that we're on that like on our way down.
It's
Can I,
20,
like-
it's pretty small, but you can definitely whisper on the
Well,
sucker.
yeah. Can I like get Larkin and Church next to him? Whisper.
Okay. My big plan is not very complicated, as you might have guessed. So, I've only met 3 miners in my life. 2 of them are already dead when I met them. And the 3rd one is Baron. So, based off all of the miners I know who are alive, they won't need much convincing to want to overthrow their higher-ups. If we say, did them a solid, saved a few of their lives, and then, how would you feel about overthrowing the higher-ups of Eclipse? Oh, we'd love to, you just saved our lives. And then BAM!
Why is this
It's
actually?
genius.
It's
Isn't it?
actually. It's a good plan.
Literally, it's almost flawless.
I know, right?
Have you
Shh.
Well, while these guys are huddling
Yep.
and planning to overthrow Eclipse. My family owns that, right? I'm just.
No, your family don't own Eclipse. Your family have recently gotten into a deal with Eclipse with their new mining, with their
I
new
was gonna
mining
say,
extraction.
it's like my family's like the head of Eclipse, right? And we're like,
Yeah. Oh shit.
no.
Okay, but alright, great. While these guys are huddling to overthrow a mining company and start a violent peasant uprising,
Yep.
Mining company.
I'm going to just walk up to my dad and
Yep.
just. Is there any technology here? Anything that
If
would
you're
go-
saying what I think you're saying, Thalion, you know the answer's no.
I need. If there's even one more, I could.
He
help.
puts his hand on your shoulder and he says, "But what nobody sees, Thalion. Remember, you always have to be careful. Always."
Alright. Thank you.
And he kind of like he like kind of like punches into your chest slightly, and he goes, "I know you'll do what's right." And the cart crashes down, and you can see Halith runs for a moment, and you guys follow him, and he finds his way to a horse and cart that's being it's just selling things out the back, and he goes, "How much?" And the cart owner goes, "What?" And you can see him throw a bag towards the cart owner, and it slams him in the face, and he opens it, and he just nods and hops off his cart. And you guys now have a cart. You guys are right now in a spiced and salted meat cart. If you guys are peckish and or hungry, while sitting in the back, you may partake. Yeah.
I'm actually gonna take. Yeah, I'll take some.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
I'm gonna.
It's the
I-
spice of salted meat car. You like it. And it's all ours.
Halif just bought a merchant's cart to
So,
drive.
I mean, I must have been drunk, but sober me wants this as well. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
yeah.
You guys are so
How
does it ever
callous.
seem like
And
it?
she
What's
puts, like,
what's
a few in her
happening?
pocket.
So you guys
What's
got
happening?
out. You guys got out of the lift, and you made your way to a cart that a merchant was running, and Halif just threw a bag of money at him, and he got the cart off him. And now you guys are in a salted meat cart, blaring towards the industrial zone.
So we're hungry.
Baron, you hungry?
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
Nathan, look at this. I got sweet chili flavored.
Oh, no. That's my favorite.
Oh, it's so good. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is the best time of my life, bro.
You guys eventually are just beaming through, and you can hear Leaf like screaming out the front, saying, "Make way! Make way!" And he's just whipping these horses to near death, not out of hate, but out of fear that he might be too late. But you guys make your way to the industrial zone, and you guys can see what seems to be this large, like black gate where it gates off the steep mines that go into the towards the center of the earth. They remained open, and you can see bellowing smoke out of all the mines. Everyone roll a perception check for me real quick.
Great. These.
Oh, everyone sucks.
Nathan's
Oh!
stashing a lot of the dried meat into
Yep.
like his pack for later.
You have Nathan. Make. Are you gonna do this stealthily or just straight balls to the wall, chucking it in your bag?
Do they care?
No, they don't care.
I'm just gonna tax it
Okay,
until
too
one
easy.
of them tells me like, hey, but technically we bought that.
You
and
have.
and then I might
You
be
have
like, oh, okay.
Thalion. You have. Sorry, Nathan. Your bag chopped full. You have like 20 days of rations now.
Oh, yeah. Juice, boys.
Church. Okay. You get a really good look, Church, of what's going on here. The rest of you guys are slightly just enamored with the meat. But, Church, you see that the smoke bellowing out, it's not so much... You don't believe it's collapse, because nobody's coming out broken boned and bruised and crushed. They're all coming out with these strange black splotches that grow over their skin.
Do I recognize what the splotches are?
Make a medicine check.
Oh wait, I'm actually not that proficient in this. But
So within the mines, you believe there could be a lot of things in the way that the air could have been stagnant, so they could have, got carbon poisoning, but it doesn't really it doesn't leave such quick marks on the skin. It doesn't usually lead to so much death. Because you can see right now they're wheeling out a lot of people on stretchers, but there's still a few in there.
Patch is gonna tap Baron on the shoulder, and she's gonna point to the poor humble people.
You guys are arriving now really quickly, and you're skirting past these people now, and you guys can all see these large black blotches that grow over their necks. It's usually around their necks and their noses and mouth.
Do you recognize any of that?
Do I
Mate.
recognize any of that?
Make a history check.
Do we know what wither looks like?
Well, just like that.
No,
In
not
such a quick time,
That's
I don't
disgusting.
believe
What is that?
that's
Ugh.
With your history check,
something-
Baron, you believe that this could be... There's many folk tales about digging too deep. Many folk tales about going too far and finding things that should never be found. And you believe this could be one of those instances in the way that they might have found something or someone that didn't want them there anymore.
Right. Looks like these fellas... No, that's Australian. Looks like these blokes dug a little bit too deep.
What you can tell though is
Too
the
deep.
majority of people helping are dwarves, and all the people that have these black splotches are humans.
So the dwarves don't have it,
Dwarves don't have it.
but humans do.
Yeah.
And were the humans, all the ones that have it, like all the humans that have it, are they all miners as well, or are
Yes,
they
yes,
like
all
above
miners.
18?
All miners. They're all above 18 and miners, Nick. It's a contradiction, I know. You're so funny, Nick. You're so funny.
I know how much you love to look for miners, but
So,
Larkin did tell me he loved miners.
So-
look, all the dwarves, they don't have any of this stuff. It's all just humies. Humies.
and so it's probably
Humans is a good
and
word.
so it's probably a bit idea. It's probably a pretty bad idea for us humans to go charging in trying to help people. Then, right?
Good thing I'm not human.
Man,
No, Thalion, you
Do you think-
you still got to be careful. And you watch
do you
as
think black's a nice
Halith
colour?
gets a bunch. He walks over to this station where there's like a bunch of barrels and cloth above him. No one's really manning it, but Halith begins to dip these cloths in these barrels, and he begins throwing them to you all, and goes tie them around your nose and mouth, and he's throwing them all at you. And he goes to throw one at you, Baron, and he goes, just to be safe, and he throws one at you. And
No, what?
Thalion, you put it over your nose, man. It's
Your nose is too
familiar.
big.
Oh,
What is it?
Baron, does this smell like chloroform to you?
It's familiar, but in a very less dense state.
This. What is this?
Oh, it's basically something to filter out the poison, so nothing gets into your lungs, nothing gets into your nose.
I know this from yesterday night. This is what knocked me out.
Thalion,
Touch
The people first.
What
the people first.
You're right.
Nathan's going.
Oh, shit, my phone! Fuck!
that's Nathan's POV once he
Yeah.
sniffs all the.
Yeah.
I'm like, this knocked you out?
Yeah. But you guys, I say, eventually run down. No, I'll say. Roll me. Okay, Baron and Thalion, both roll me a d20 real quick. This is a luck check.
Money.
Oh, Thalion's lucky, baby! Just as you
Okay.
guys are about to begin running, you guys watch a mine cart full of that has a few dudes in it, like a few people helping people out of the mine cart, instantly arrive as you guys are about to run down, meaning that you guys can now hop in the mine cart if you help the other guys out and go down quickly. So I'll say you guys help.
Yep.
And you guys can see these blotches, now getting a closer look at them. It's strange in the way that it seems like... it's not so much their skin is becoming discolored. It's more so their skin is becoming obsidian stone.
It's like fun.
Wait, are we still in Kirkwall?
Yes, you're in the industrial
Yes.
zone. Yep.
Okay.
Which is where all the mines and shit are. But you guys take the cart down, and the smoke's still bellowing out of the mine. And as you guys take the cart down, you guys can see a strange sight. What seems to be vine flower, like roots that grow from the wall that seem to be making a wall, and inside you guys can hear screaming. That is slowly falling silent, perpetually. And you guys can see at the mouth of this flesh, like, rooted wall, is a few dwarves who are throwing dynamite at the fleshy wall to make it explode as people are coming back with more people.
Fleshy wall.
It's like grass flesh, like it's like this black flower that perpetually grows and grows into another that makes like this really dense grass like wall.
Does it
Are
look
there
like
so-
wither?
Make a medicine check, homie dog. Nature
Are there
check.
flowers? Are there flowers all up against the like wall as well, or is it just like a
Bruh.
one flower?
No, it's the flowers are growing. They're not growing where you guys are standing right now. But make a perception check for me real quick.
Because I'm thinking like we could probably get a sample, but I don't know if it's like.
Inside, you can
Smart to
see
touch.
this place is all clear. Besides, there's like this slight offshoot of the mine where something was breached, and then all these just bursted in. You can see them begin to grow out from this hole in the wall.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
I believe I will go grab some of that dynamite. Go to where?
What do you guys do?
dynamite-
What do you guys do is this fleshy ball, they're throwing dynamite at it, and it opens it up for a moment, but it doesn't open it up for too long.
Okay,
So-
Baron's gonna go and grab some of dynamite.
Yep.
How
I
much
just
dynamite?
pocket it.
How much? Oh, it's a whole, like, cargo, like, it's a whole box of it.
All right.
It's got,
I
like,
will grab
50, let's say.
50. Grab 2 handfuls of it.
There's people on the other side of the wall, Thalion, yes.
Grab 2 handfuls
Is it
of
on
the
that side of the
dynamite.
wall? Okay.
Grab 2 handfuls of the dynamite,
Yep.
and
I'm gonna get ready.
is there a hole in the wall currently?
I'll say no. Not yet.
No. Chuck one of the dynamites
Yep.
and blow it.
Blow it. You blow it. Make an attack roll real quick with dynamite.
I forgot dynamite is a thing.
Yeah.
I just roll like a d6.
Yeah, D6. Nice. A hole opens up, but as it blows up, you can see the roots are slowly trying to repair what damage you just did, but it's slow because you blew a massive hole in it. What do you do?
I want to run for the hole.
You run
Yeah,
through the
I'm
hole?
Through as well, yeah.
Time to go in.
Gertrude is gonna lag behind. She's like, "What?" And she just follows afterwards as well.
Thalion's gonna pop his collar and pull his like hat down, so
Yep.
people don't really recognize them. And
Nobody's going to recognize you, Thalion. I can guarantee you that.
That's good. That's good. I'm glad. I'm glad.
How much dynamite do I have right now? About
I'll say that you have right now 2 handfuls. I'll say that you have a total of 7.
7.
7.
Okay. I already had
Make sure you
one,
save
so-
some, Baron, to get us out.
Yep.
As you say that, you hear one of the dwarves on the other end go, "We'll make sure you get out. Just get them out." And you guys make your way in, and you guys can see there are countless like human men just lying, just hardly breathing. And you can see there are some that are just completely covered. It seems like the roots rest on their skin, and where they do, they begin to grow into the actual flesh. Make a nature check for me real quick. Anyone that wants to.
Sir.
Yeah,
on the
wants
way,
to.
Thalion's-
Anyone that
How
wants
could I
to.
ever? How could I ever deny?
Anybody that wants
could
to.
I-
I already made one
Okay.
before. It's probably a bit cheese if I make one.
Thalion,
Good.
you notice these flowers are eating these people. absorbing their essence.
What can I... I'm just gonna rush over.
Oh, and I'll say with the 21 nature check, you can tell where the root of all these flowers is. You can see where they breached the hole. You can see that there's been a bunch of dynamite thrown at it to perhaps stop the roots from growing, but it hasn't really done anything. And that's why you can tell that it's not there where the flowers are like completely like they're growing from. It's actually slightly below and underneath the rock, you think. You think these flowers have split up through like several cracks in the earth. So whatever's doing this, or wherever the hive is for all these flowers, is underneath you.
The main body is underneath us. For now, we just gotta get these people away from the roots. They're being eaten, I think.
You see Halith run towards one of the ones that's in more of a worse state, where half his face is just completely been like sucked out from his like essence, and you see Halith rip him off, and you can see he cops 2 strands to his wrist, and he instantly begins to feel this searing pain as he like winces, and where that was, you can see like these 2 black lines, and he pulls him off.
Baron, try to get us a hole down to the wherever this thing's coming from so we can kill it, I guess, or at least try. And as I say that, I'm gonna run up to one of the guys.
Yep.
One of the
People away first.
As you
gonna,
pick him up, make a athletics check.
Can I try to like cut away some of it with my
Oh, with your sword?
first?
Yes, sure. Make an attack roll.
Yes, sir. Nice.
You kill the guy.
I'm going to inspiration so I don't kill a civilian.
Yep. Okay.
Hey.
let me cut you out. Cuts his head off. Shit. No. You then dexterously you slice the flowers off. Give me a second. I'm just thinking. Yeah, no, that should be fine. You slice the flowers off from his skin and you drag him out, and you can see, as they do, this black liquid begins to ooze from the flowers themselves. But in the black liquid itself seems to be this slightly, like, blue, like, somewhat, like, fluorescent liquid in between it. Like, black and blue fluorescent liquid. It's a very juxtaposing thing. But you pick him up and you take him back to the minecart. What else do you guys do?
I'll do the same thing.
There's about another.
basically.
I reckon there's 20 more people in here.
Yeah, I'm gonna like try and grab as many people as I can.
Yep.
Cutting off the roots and stuff with my knife.
Too easy. Make an attack roll with your knife.
I'm just gonna keep grabbing more people. Yeah.
Yep.
Are there...
Oh, I mean, it's
-1 is
surely a
strength.
10 is fine, right?
Well, see, the thing is, you're going to hack at these things, man. But
I might use my inspiration actually.
Sure.
Just cause.
That's better. That's
14's
actually better.
bro.
It's actually
That's
better. It's actually better. So instead of you having to hold it and like and slash it like that, you are now just going shink, 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 and it takes you a bit longer than Nathan, but you eventually get someone out too.
Is there anyone I can...
Is there any... Sorry, you go.
Who's, is there any one guy who's looking the worst right now?
Halith grabbed him.
Lilith grabbed him? Is
The
it
one
just
that looks the worst is a guy that has his body has sunken in, his face is crushed in. It seems like everything that was once him has now been absorbed and taken from him. In the way that now it is but a hollow obsidian husk.
Well, I don't think I'll be healing that.
Yeah.
So is there any way that looks deeper? Like any way to get deeper in?
You look where the roots are currently growing from, yes, but that would be rough. Actually, I'll say you notice it, Baron. There's been a few times where the roots have all been growing towards Nathan, Larkin, Church, Stallion, and Halith. But you seem to be avoided by them. It seems as though they don't really take a particular enjoyment to you.
You're racist.
Very
It's a
racist.
hate crime.
Do we know, like, the main body? Do it? No, we don't
You
really
told
see
them the main body's slightly it's underneath the surface rock. That's what you said.
slightly.
Yeah.
How far?
You don't really know, homie. You said it's underneath the surface rock, but not too far.
So where the roots are,
Yep.
should we blow it?
Yes. Anything to.
Let's clear out as many people from like the blast radius kind of thing. Like make sure there's no one close enough to get hurt by the explosion, and then we blow this shit. We need to cut this off at the head.
No, I think we
Root or
should blow it.
whatever.
I think we should blow it while there's people in here.
I'll say that in about... Everyone roll me a d20 plus your dexterity or strength, real quick.
So do we just roll
Oh,
strength?
definitely not.
Just a strength check or dexterity check.
20 plus... I'll just roll the strength check.
Oh, I just
Is
put
that?
dexterity.
Oh wow. Okay.
Oh my god,
Baron.
dude. I
Oh,
cannot
Okay.
roll well.
Baron and Nathan begin to just fucking cause havoc with saving these people. Baron brings out his axe and slices through like the roots of like 4 men at once. Just slices through it. And there was a few times, Baron, where your hand just touches the root, but it doesn't infect you like it did Halith on instant contact. Thalion, Larkin, Church, I'll say you just made it. Because as you're slicing them through, actually no, you're pulling them out, but you're mostly just calling shots. You try to cut a few people out, but you kind of struggle. But Thalion and Larkin, you guys instantly, as you go to cut someone out, get a bit of this root onto your skin. And you guys are now considered poisoned for the time being.
Alright. What's poison mean?
It basically means you have disadvantage on attack rolls. Fuck, I'll get it up. You guys are poisoned, but you
Check
can see
rolls and ability checks and stuff.
yeah.
Alright.
But you can see
Oh,
it's
damn, that's rough.
yeah.
You'll be fine, mate.
Oh, and Thalion, as this happens to you, homie,
Attack
this
rolls
is
and
a,
ability checks.
this is a pretty dark area. So for those of you who don't have dark vision, it's kind of hard to see, but you can still manage it with like the natural like with the lights that have been placed in here
And the TNT going off.
and the TNT going off. But at this stage, Thalion, you could see this whole entire room. But as you become poisoned, your vision begins to darken.
Oh, just me, not.
Just you.
Okay.
This is something Thalion would ask. But Shelly, can you still feel? Can Thalion still feel his magical connection?
That's a very good question.
Just
Can
seeing if
I?
that worked properly.
Yeah. Can I feel is?
Yeah, you can
Do I
still
input-
feel it.
Yeah?
You can still feel it. Yeah.
Okay, so it doesn't dim it. Hey, hang on.
Yeah, she's only just been infected.
You begin throwing. I'll say you guys get everyone out, and you guys begin throwing dynamite at it.
That could be like
Bing,
racial magic.
bing. Is that like a whole big bit of dynamite that you just threw?
No, I was just testing I made a thing for it and I was testing it.
Cool. But I'll say you guys get everyone out in
We're
time,
probably gonna throw some dynamite to blow the thing open anyway.
and you can
Yeah,
see
I wanna-
Halith begins to say, you see he's beginning to get short of breath. You see he's got a few on his neck, but he's not so much. It's not. It's growing, but it's not growing at like an exponentially quick rate for him. And you can see he's like clutching his neck, and he goes, "I can't see. I can't."
Elise, just get out of here. We've got everyone.
And you can see as you say that he begins to walk towards your voice, but then the other miners pick him up and like truck him into the cart. And as he's getting driven off, he's telling you all. He screams, "Be safe. Don't do anything fucking stupid." And you can see he's rough.
I've heard that before.
Yeah, from me.
Yeah. So you throw dynamite.
Well, do I know how much dynamite he is? Do I have an idea of how much dynamite it would take to get through there?
Make a... Fuck, what would be your
Miner
mining check? Yeah, mining check. Do you have a smithery check or anything like that?
A what check?
A smith check, anything like that?
Like Smith's
Tinker's
tools.
tools?
Tinker's Tools? Sure, Tinker's Tools works.
Okay, what attribute?
What is it?
It would probably be, in this case, I'd argue maybe intelligence or wisdom. Would
Yeah,
be what we
so
should
pick
use
whichever
there.
one of those you want.
Intelligence. 13.
Not bad.
I'll say with that, you can tell that there's already been a lot of dynamite thrown at these vines in this hole in the wall. So it's going to need a lot. My
Right.
camera died. It's going to need a lot, and you could possibly argue that you could maybe need that whole entire fucking thing of dynamite.
We need to push it off. Get in the juice.
And the juice. And then pocket
Is
4.
Is there a hole in the wall?
A hole in the wall? No, there's not, because the miners took Halith back after you guys saved everyone, but you guys were like still in there, and you guys just told them to leave, like told Halith to leave. So there's no hole in the
Alright.
wall, but you can make one because you have dynamite still left over.
Yeah. Gonna chuck one stick of dynamite.
Too
I have a
easy.
dynamite counter to keep track of it, but throw one stick of dynamite to make a hole.
Yep, roll a d6.
Yep.
You make a hole, but it's a lot smaller. Not a lot smaller, it's a bit smaller, but you could make it through, you believe.
What's the verdict, Baron?
Gonna go through.
Yep.
I'm gonna grab the barrel of dynamite and bring
Yep.
it back.
Yep,
Full
you got the barrel of
dynamite?
dynamite. It's heavy.
great.
Make a strength check for me real quick. Athletics check, actually.
Athletics. I would like to rage.
Okay.
Or rage, and I will make athletics.
Yep.
It's a good thing too.
You go to pick it up,
Very nice.
but it's really heavy, Baron. And then at its heft and its weight, you begin to get pissed. And you dig your heels into the stone, and you can feel the stone shift underneath your weight as you... And you guys can watch this. This is not a menial task that he's doing right now. This motherfucker heavy. And you pick it up, Baron, and you begin walking it towards the vine root flesh wall, but it's slowly beginning to grow over.
Can I take out my rapier and start cutting at the entrance?
Sure, make an attack roll.
I'm gonna do the same thing.
Sure, make attack rolls. On guard, foul fiend! On guard, foul fiend! Basically, what happens, Thalion, is a rapier's made for stabbing. Okay, so you're stabbing at the vines, and you think you've made like a bit of a chip, like you've gotten rid of a lot of the vines, and you think, yes, I've done it. And then Nathan, you walk over and you can see it's not really making much of a hole, so you step in, Nathan, and where Thalion is chipped, trying to build like the original hole back to a large spot so Baron can step through, you just stab your sword in, reach it up and around and back, so you make like almost a doorway in this vine, and it completely just, you watch as they all shrivel as the blade slices through them all. And you make this doorway, and Thalion, look what you worked in. It caused a cascading event where the vines have now shriveled away.
Man, I'm so good.
You're so good.
Rapture's not gonna be held at bay by a couple plants. Come on, Baron!
I guess I
Baron,
really
with every
was
step,
better at this
it's like
point
an
than my dad
echoing.
did.
You're lifting right now like 200 fucking kilos, homie. You're doing a deadlift. But you're still
Can I run
walking
over and try
forward.
to help him?
You want to run over and try help him? Yeah, sure. Baron,
Little measly arm.
Nathan runs over. Make a strength check. An athletics check for me real quick, Nathan.
Oh, did I just roll on that 20? And now, my -1 strength.
It's like an infant child helping someone carry something.
Mark, get in here, you fucking... Oh my god. Do something.
Your sword's really good.
Where
Larkin's
the
like coughing up his lungs.
Yeah.
He's
where would be
actually
the
dying. He's like,
easiest? Where would be the easiest place to make a hole?
Because what you think happened is these miners were mining, and one of them went to the left for some reason, and it breached something. That's underneath the actual whole entire floor of this place. It's been bursting up. It maybe awoken something. So probably where he breached would be the easiest spot because it's already been like half made.
Right. So where that is,
Yep.
put down the barrel of dynamite.
Yep. Do you still help Nathan? You're still helping him carry it the whole way?
Yeah, I'll help.
Okay.
What little it does.
Yeah.
It
Nathan.
like, unless it reaches a point where it seems like I'm not really helping him, and then
You
I'll
are
stop.
you are helping, because what you're doing, Nathan, is you're eating a lot of the vines right now, as the vines seem to wrap around the barrel,
Good.
but they wrap around you, Nathan, instead. And you begin to feel really
Can I-
sickly, and you are poisoned.
Can I run over and try and cut them off, Nathan?
Sure. Prolonged exposure sucks, so yeah, make a dagger attack. I'll say you cut them off, and like now you guys are working like a 3-part shivel pattern. So you guys take one step, slash, take one step, slash, take one step, slash. They move slow, but their abundance is what is dangerous. But you guys get through it all. You rest the barrel there, Baron. What happens next?
Now, I advise that all you fellas, get the fuck out.
Don't have to tell me twice. Ugh.
Well, you're not.
Baron, come with us. I can shoot it from the doorway.
That's not how explosives work. Bullets don't produce fire like you. Like, you know, I'll light it and I'll run like fucking hell.
You know what? Sure thing. I'd probably miss anyway. As I realize I have disadvantage.
How wide,
No
Yeah.
matter what state you're in, Larkin, you'd always miss.
Oh,
how wide is this
circus
like
clown.
cabin?
Aliens.
How
Aliens
what?
gonna
So
run
basically,
away,
the cave you're in right now, it's like this is kind of like a hub. You think? Well, it was beginning to become like a hub where they're going to build tracks and stuff. So I think it would be around 40 feet wide, 50 feet long. But the cave entrance they made it's literally only 10 feet. Like they've just freshly dug that. 10 feet high, 5 feet high, 10 feet wide.
Wait.
So how far away can we get from the barrel?
You can run all the way up to the top again, but you have to get through the flesh wall.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Which with the nat 20, it is struggling to build it back. So you got time.
Alright. So there's still a big hole in the wall.
Yep.
You can get out.
I'd like
Yeah,
to
you can get up to the flesh wall.
light the dynamite.
Yep. You light the dynamite.
We run.
And you guys all begin to run. I'll say at full sprint, you guys make it out. Does anyone have any little legs? Nobody has little legs, okay. You guys all...
No, I do.
Oh, you have
Baron
little
has
legs?
Baron has, yeah.
There's a
I'll
wall.
stand by the doorway to grab him that 5 feet, if that, and like footy past him out the doorway, if that helps.
He runs, and as he's about to get to the fleshy doorway, Baron, make an athletics check for me real quick. And I'll say he's still raging, so advantage.
Yeah.
You feel a vine wrap around your foot just as you're getting through the doorway, but you just kick straight through it. And you push through. I'll say that Larkin, you can grab Baron here. He's far away enough, but you're not really sure how big this fucker's gonna be. So, you grab him, you move him 5 feet.
Move.
And then at once, you guys all hear... and this large explosion. I'm gonna need everyone to make a dexterity saving throw for me real quick.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I thought that was me. Get wrong.
Oh my
I don't
lord.
know. Inspiration.
Oh
I have-
Jesus. Yeah.
Does
I
everyone
have
have to make a
danger
dex
sense.
save?
So is that what?
You had advantage. Yes, advantage.
Okay.
Does everyone have to make a dex save?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
215.
Okay,
Oh,
Thalion
look.
and Nathan, you guys all begin to feel the ground. Oh, yo! Someone just knocked on my door. Okay. You guys all begin to feel the ground shake underneath your feet. As fire begins to spurt out. The rest of you guys get low and center your gravity, but Nathan and Thalion, you guys rumble. I don't know if he is. You guys.
Oh, hang on. I'll tell you after this.
What is it? You guys, it rumbles the ground, and you guys lower your center of gravity. But those of you who don't, so Thalion and Nathan, you guys shake, slam your heads on the concrete, like on the stone beneath you, and you guys take. Give me a second.
Oh my gosh.
It's not much.
Oh, okay. We still fucking.
You guys take 6 bludgeoning damage as you just slam your heads into the earth. But it's good because the fire that begins bellowing out from the cave goes above you. So Pog.
I meant to do that.
And you can see
Man, this
blood.
floor's made of floor.
You see blood begin to trickle down Nathan's head, and Thalion, you see blood begins to trickle down from his forehead, and as it does, you can see that this black obsidian mold stone tries to grow toward it almost.
Nathan, you might want to wipe your pet mold is trying to get to your blood. You might want to wipe that away.
What?
I'll say that.
Blood.
She's just breathing through this, right? She's just like, what are you guys doing?
Yeah, what are you guys doing?
Yeah.
Church is
What's
going.
going on?
Shit.
Right, she's like, why are you like, hey, Larkin, you look kind of paler than usual. Like,
Larkin's gonna like look at Church, prop himself up, reach into his like cloak, and he's gonna pull out this little metal. It looks like a drink
What?
bottle. And he's gonna open it and he's gonna drink some clear liquid that might be water.
It's
Yeah.
Larkin, are you drinking?
Huh? It's yeah, just dehydrated.
Pass me some. I need some water.
Oh, it's vinegar.
No.
yo,
Yeah,
Fucking
it's
vinegar, pussy.
He's really
It's vinegar,
weird. He's so weird.
Damn.
No, I'll
I'll
pass them over anyway. I'll be like, nah, yeah, you look like you need it. As I pass
Like-
over, does the poisonous effects change at all with like 100% pure alcohol?
No.
Surely, like it just cleanses it, right?
Nah.
It's like
Straight ethanol.
Yeah, you're about to drink straight ethanol, buddy. You got no clue.
Right, Church will 100% believe it's vinegar.
I'm gonna take a full mouthful.
Okay, take a full mouthful. Make a Constitution saving throw for me, real quick.
No, Sally, you might not wanna.
Is it with disadvantage because he's poisoned?
Oh yeah. Wait.
Oh.
No, saving throws aren't with this.
Okay, saving throw with
okay.
disadvantage. You're fine. You're fine. You sip it, and straight up, Larkin, Thalion handles it like a champ. He handles it like a champ. Usually, people that you've let this like drink it, they instantly like just buckle over and vomit it up. But Thalion, it hurts going down, Thalion, but you don't show it that much.
Feeling much
Alright.
more hydrated.
Yeah.
no worries. And there's a there's a little +2 respect appears in the
Yeah.
top comment.
Lark, it's like a
Wait.
Walking Dead game. Lark and Kane will remember this.
Wait, but is that the same one?
Yeah,
I buckled over and ate shit when I died.
I know.
Maybe it's a lighter dose. Maybe you should try again, Nathan.
No, I'm good.
This is the same stuff we
Hey.
used in Armdale to light the boat on fire.
What?
Yeah.
Oh wait, but the one that caused the
That's
mass
why it tasted like-
explosion? The one
Well-
that took down the 2 warehouses?
I-
And you just drink that, Larkin?
Larkin and
it's,
Thalion.
Can we worry about the explosion?
Larkin and Thalion, you guys feel your legs give out.
oh.
Is it because we're poisoned or because we drink it?
That's because we're
you're
drinking.
poisoned. It's because you're poisoned. You guys feel your legs give out and your knees buckle underneath you. You can still stand, but you're considerably weaker right now.
Well,
Those help.
I'm not carrying yous.
Your movement is halved. And yeah.
Wait. Did I?
I think we better get down.
Oh.
Come on.
I,
I'm looking at you of all people slowing me down. Let's go.
I'm getting carried away.
Yeah, you begin to carry, and Nathan, Larkin's looking rough right now. Looking rough.
I turn around.
Wait, how's Nathan looking?
Nathan, he's only recently been hit by it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Larkin,
Someone's.
I think
I'm not feeling.
Church, get Larkin out of here!
I can't like carry him.
The man's dying! Help him!
Alright, looks like you had to give up some of your bottles, Larkin. Starts taking out all his all his sticky alcohol. It's like it's weighing
dropping all
down.
my.
No!
Um,
Rather die here.
the cart is gone, so Larkin's gonna have to walk up the incline.
Hang on, give me a sec. Don't kill me yet.
So wait, so is there... I want to have a look in, like, where we just blew up. Is there, like,
Yep.
still, like... Does it look like the thing's been destroyed?
The flesh wall has completely dropped, but you can see there's still vines growing above it. Look at fucking Harry, dude. What a monkey, man. But the flesh
Is
wall...
Ash's webcam working properly, by the way?
Oh no, I think my phone died.
It's fine,
Yeah.
it's fine.
Sorry. I'll do this.
Imagine not charging your phone.
Baron, come help me! Stallion, you get out of here too!
I can still help.
Or people know how to
See,
do
it-
this.
You've done
it-
enough, Thal!
She's like, and she's just like, oh, I guess I'll just pick up
Yeah.
all the alcohol I pulled out of Larkin's pockets. She
Yep.
starts like, so she's like shovel all them, hold it in like hands like this. Like, all right, let's get out of here.
With the alcohol, there's only like 32 bottles, I think. So it's just.
Yeah,
It's not that much. Like, I don't know why you're making a big deal out of it.
Shirt's strength check doesn't make the ability to hold all the bottles. You only get 2. Pick your favorite.
Okay. Thalion, I'll say at this point, you begin to feel your connection to whatever it is begin to slightly wane.
Do it! I do it!
My.
You still have it, but you feel it ebbing and
It's
flowing.
It's getting quieter.
Thal, no music! Get to the surface, you idiot!
Oh, what did he say? He's what? Oh.
Man's hearing things, he's got deranged! Come on, Baron, let's see if we
Larkin
can't
coughs,
finish off this.
Thalion. You think Larkin's actually getting affected by this somewhat at a like in the way that you lost your sight? You think Larkin is losing his bodily functions as he begins coughing up blood.
I'm gonna. Okay. I'm gonna look around at the rest of the group,
Yep.
and then we're gonna look to Larkin, just coughing up blood.
Yep.
This man who's offered me a drink very unconditionally, like didn't even argue. And it looks like he's dying now. So I'm gonna pop out my my loot. I'm gonna look around at the others. And please don't hate me for this.
You think now's the time?
And I'm gonna cast Healing Word while he's screaming at me
Okay.
on Larkin.
Okay, you cast Healing Word. Give me a second, let's put you on a new track. Whoops, wrong button. You cast Healing Word. You guys begin to watch as he begins to play through his flute. Was it a flute or a lute? What was he playing? Flute? Flute.
Loot.
Lute! Okay, sorry.
Stringed
I'm
instrument.
dumb as fuck. You begin to strum your lute, and from the very, like, just the rhythmic chords, you begin to see, like, this slight glow around Larkin. I'm gonna need a Tinkerer's Tools check from you, Larkin, real quick, homie.
This sounds
Can I
one.
even Tinkerer's Tools
That's
check
one.
this, motherfucker?
Oh. He's a fucking mage.
What do I have to roll for the Tinker's Tool?
BD's DC. What's your
Oh.
DC, Thalion?
What for
It's like
spells?
a 14 or
save
something.
DC.
Yeah.
Yeah.
13.
Okay. In a second, I'll make you roll a D100.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
But basically, what
how
happens?
does it work with my guns if they're holstered? Is
You
it just
don't.
next time I fire?
You don't. No, you. No, it's like you have them. It's only one gun that gets fucked. That's what I've ruled
Yep.
it. So you got like 3
Yep.
chances with you. But yeah.
Okay.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, this is gonna make
But
Oh,
you
but
begin to
Luck
watch.
doesn't know that yet.
You begin to watch as the black mold begins to completely subside. How much did you roll to heal him? 5? Larkin, if you need it, you heal only 3.
Wait, I was asking earlier and stuff. Did I lose any HP from that whole encounter?
I'll say that you were on that you didn't, but you were about to, homie.
Oh, okay, I was about to. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Right. Well,
Yeah, you
no,
didn't,
no,
but
I'm chilling.
basically
I'm
what
still
happens
full
is-
HP then.
What happens is that as the spell washes over you, it seems to focus on the black mold, and it seems the black obsidian mold is like almost eating it.
Oh.
But as it does, it disappears. If you wanted to heal, you would only heal 3. But now roll me a D100 as you've been cured by Thalion, completely full of respect, full of full of.
Hang on. 71 should be good, right? What was that reaction, dude? What?
Give me a second. You're full of respect. You're full of admiration. You're full of. Well, thanks.
Whoa.
Gun blows up.
What? Oh,
Too
Oh,
easy. Cool.
thanks.
Nothing happens yet.
I'm better. Just like that.
Nathan and Thalion. No, Nathan's knees begin to buckle now, but Thalion, you're beginning to like lose your sight entirely.
I can't cast Cure Wounds or Healing Word on myself, right?
Yeah, you can.
Wait.
Okay.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, wait. It says a creature you can touch. Or...
Yeah.
You are a
can
creature that you can
yourself.
touch. You are a
Okay, well, I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself then. Shit.
cure wounds on yourself.
Do
You
it.
begin to strum and it like washes over you, Thalion. And your sight begins to return, but not as weird sight, like as in like it was darkened, but your complete bright dark vision returns.
That was...
You
I'm gonna catch
heal.
Nathan as he drops. As
You
well.
heal 5 hit points.
Alrighty. And Nathan as
Larkin,
well.
stop! I've got a plant to kill.
Ease up, buddy. Ease up.
Another
Seriously, like, maybe you should-
another
maybe
healing
you should
word.
have a-
Another healing word.
I'm not walking forwards because you're holding me back.
Sure.
Nathan, you heal 3 hit points. And the black mold is gone.
You're the reason I'm not walking, so you're holding me back.
roll a Tinkerish Tools check for me real quick, Nathan.
Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah.
Come on.
No.
Yes!
What's your DC?
13.
Oh, kill me.
Roll a D100 for me real quick.
What are you guys rolling? What are these rolls,
Alright,
man?
come on, go.
It's above average.
We're in the bag.
Hey, look, you rolled a 13. You did it.
You did
You
it.
watch
Hey.
Nathan.
Me too.
As Nathan, you're like, I've got a plant to kill. You pull out your gun, and you think, this is it.
Which one?
You're feeling great now. Whichever one you want. You're feeling great. You're feeling healed. And as you walking forward, the fleshy wall is gone. You guys all watch as Nathan's gun shines this bright fluorescent white light for a moment, and you guys are all blind for... Okay, you guys are all blind for 12 seconds.
See, this is why I don't
Oh.
like doing this. This
Yo,
really
what?
inconsistent.
What was
And
that?
that's it.
Yeah!
It's not the worst
My
result.
other eye.
My own. Larkin seeing that, he's gonna pull out his gun and inspect it.
They're just gonna look at
Your
Thalion,
gun?
like 2 steps away. He's like, don't.
Make
Emma.
a Tinker's Tools check for
near
me real quick.
Oh my guns.
I just healed him.
Leave me bleeding then.
Oh,
You can't tell, Larkin. You can't tell. You don't know what's
Oh,
happening to your gun.
I'm gonna look at it. I'm like, wait. Maybe this the plants, like the weird like decay.
Can we
fucked
kill
with
the
our
plants?
guns?
Can I kill the plants?
You walk
idea.
forward. You walk forward. I'll say that there's now this giant hole, and what you guys see for where what it's left is like throughout the entire like hub mine they were making has been cracked in the earth everywhere. And there's just large, like, you can see some of the plants on fire, but underneath it, you guys can just see what seems to be a singular skeletal body, and growing from outside the plants, going from outside the skeletal's rib cage and jaw are these plants.
Is it a human skeletal body?
Make a nature check.
Huh. God damn, I wish I paid more attention to claws lessons.
Did you
It is humanoid. It's not dwarvish. It's not halfling. It's not any small folk. But with the 17, I can say that you can tell that. Yeah, it's not very hard. You can tell in the forehead there are like dents in it. They like go inward slightly, and you think like, why the fuck is there dents in their forehead? And then you realize it was probably a tiefling's corpse.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Very interesting.
Well, I'm gonna.
So the plants are
Using
sprouting
my-
from the tiefling.
The tiefling's corpse, yeah. It's just a skeletal corpse, ancient and old.
Like from its rib cage.
From its ribcage, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Light a stick of dynamite and drop it down on the corpse.
Sure. You drop it down on the corpse. It explodes, and you guys watch as it begins, like, the corpse begins to, like, the skeletal remain begins to just shatter apart, and you guys hear just this faint, like, and then it disappears. And then you guys watch all the leaves begin to shrivel, like the plants, which this is wither, begin to shrivel away and just erode.
Okay. Interesting.
Thank God that's done.
I'm gonna holster my perfectly fine gun.
Yeah.
Man,
I
should get myself some dynamite sometime.
Right.
It seemed
No.
like the work was fun, yeah.
I feel like
No,
we should
you-
leave the dynamite to the expert, as he knows.
Have we
the
still
Baron.
got this shit on us, by the way?
Nah, it's all gone. After being healed,
Not after.
Oh,
make an Arcana check for me real quick, Thalion.
Well spoken, Larkin. Nathan, no dynamite. Or at least leave it to the experts.
are you?
You have no clue why it happened.
But the dynamite's fun! I think having experts blow shit up's fun? No!
That man just saved our lives. I'd listen to him.
Oh yeah.
Well, so did that guy, and I'm gonna point at Baron. I
Yeah,
think.
he hasn't said anything yet, though.
Exactly.
Yeah, but I think if anyone's gonna use a dynamite, it's gonna be him.
Fine, he gets first pick, but I'm just saying, if it's
we can draw straws for like second pick.
Let's discuss it over a drink. I think we all deserve it.
you just never mind.
I grade explosives and drinking is my favorite hobby. My favorite combination.
You guys hear the sound of the minecart slowly coming down the incline, and in it is Halitho Saith and what did I call him? The dwarf guy. I forget what I called him. Let's just call him.
Beauregard.
Oh, it was like it's like what's it start with an L or something?
No, someone with B.
That was Jorgen. Jorgen?
Jorgen, yeah, no,
Jorgen?
not
Jorgen,
L.
Jorgen. I'll write it
I
down.
was thinking Logan.
Jorgen. And you guys see Jorgen. Halith is now, you see he's got the black mold off him. And he looks up at you all and goes, "Is everything all good?"
You're down a couple shipments of dynamite.
But everyone's okay.
Everything is
Everything's fine.
Great.
We
A
made
lot
it.
of.
And you
a lot
see
of
you
our
see
things
him look
go
at
to
you see him
Dalian
look
right
at you, Thalion, and you, Larkin, and he's looking at you guys. Notice instantly the way he's looking. He's looking at where you guys were hit by the plants, and realizing that they're not there anymore somehow.
Hey, how'd you get rid of the plants that were on you? I said to him.
Yeah, you said to him. He looks and goes, I chucked my entire head and passed out and almost drowned in one of those barrels up on the surface.
Barrels?
Barrels
Yeah,
of stuff that you put
barrels
in your
with
mouth.
the stuff.
Yeah.
Over ammo.
It just
That's-
it kills
that
it from the
makes-
inside out, and you can see his face is very red, as if it's very irritating.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Maybe we should get some of that.
and you can see that he's almost asked you guys the same question, but then he just looks at Thalion for a bit and says, "Well, it seems everyone's okay."
Yeah, we owe
Come, we
our
should head
thanks
up.
to Thalion. Your son did very well.
So did Baron.
So did Baron.
Son of Baron.
To be
But,
honest.
but not without our help. And then,
Larkin and Church didn't really do much.
I was
Nah.
dying, dude. I mean, I saved your ass from the fucking plants.
I haven't got a scratch on me.
Jorgen says, well, I think an issue of thanks should be had. One of the higher ups of Eclipse is here, and I think they could possibly offer you a reward.
You know what? I think Baron and Thalion could take that in our stead. You know, we wouldn't want to take. Yeah, like,
you know what, you're right.
Halith also says.
Honestly, all we did was watch.
Halith says, yeah, I don't care for much of a reward. But I think it's safe to say that I'm sorry for how I judged you all before I ever met you. You're selfless and kind. Without you guys today, I don't think we would have made it.
Same to you.
Yeah, you're not too bad yourself. You, one of the first to come down and assist.
He smiles and nods his head, and he as he wipes his brow, you see that he has a lot of sweat on his face from irritable, the irritation on his skin, and he pulls out a handkerchief from his pocket, and you can see that it has an infinity symbol with sand trickling down from the top. And he rubs his face.
Interesting.
I'll say.
And Dad has one too.
It's like the Illuminati.
It's like the Illuminati.
Your camera die, Ash?
Yeah, it did.
I saw us having some things like a weird symbol in it that people don't recognize the meaning of. That's so odd.
That's so odd, yes.
Says he scratches his head.
Yeah.
So I gather you three aren't too popular with this Eclipse
What?
mining group.
No, we're best chums. We're
I always say
I don't-
best chums. We don't really know them.
yeah, I
So-
mean, yeah, like
So
Ben?
I'm sure you guys would want to
no,
stick around and get
No.
the reward, or
No,
should,
no,
Just,
no, it's all
honestly,
yours, man. It's all yours.
should we? Should
I
we
like.
make
I think.
ourselves-
I think if you and Baron collected, I need to lay down, get a drink, play some cards.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah.
As Church,
Wow.
Larkin, let's get out of here. Actually, you know what?
Yeah, these guys need to rest up. They're not looking too well.
Yeah, you know what?
They
That
probably
drink,
want to
Larkin.
check their guns as well. So we'll probably head back to the
You're
inn.
so suspicious, bro. And convincing.
Very convincing.
Very convincing.
Italian is not
As you guys say that, you can see Jorgen and Halith just kind of are just exhausted, and they're just listening, but not actually listening. They're just
We're such a trade wreck.
yeah, they're just nodding and going
Imagine
yes.
Our rolls. Ash asked us to make a persuasion check.
Yeah, no, I couldn't.
My
I couldn't.
hand ready? I got you. Ready?
Yeah, no cap. I actually have it in charisma.
Hey, he's actually got us. You guys are
Every
fine.
day of the week.
You guys are fine.
You're cured.
I mean, it'd be with
Yeah.
disadvantage.
You
like,
got a
come on.
natural 20.
Wait, did I?
Yeah, with disadvantage.
Why would I?
Why'd
put-
you roll disadvantage?
No, yeah, you
Yeah,
got
why'd you put
advantage.
disadvantage?
Because
Because
it's
you were
so unbelievable, bro. Like,
It's so believable. You just rolled a natural 20.
Actually, we're missing one more person.
True,
Nathan,
true.
can I get a persuasion check?
No. I help actions lock in. That's how we.
Yeah,
That's why
yeah,
it's disadvantage.
that's funny. Yeah.
Oh shit.
But okay, so you guys want to head up. Halith goes, I'm gonna head home. Thalion, you can stay, but just if you don't want to, I understand. But be safe, and know you will always have a spot with me, with us.
Thank you, Father. I'm just not sure it's a spot I'd want to be in.
He smiles with a somewhat face of recognition and understanding. And then he says, in time, I hope that you can return.
Me too. Me too.
The last thing I want, Thalion, is to force you to come back. That's the last thing I want. But you gotta remember to be safe. You gotta remember that people watch. And you can see Jorgen now is like... turns around and hops back in the minecart because this is a conversation that he doesn't think he should be listening to.
Yeah, people do wash.
Yeah.
And you might want to get on that.
Okay, what's this? The infinity symbol is the same on the cloth-covered bird guy, right?
Oh, I just mixed it up. I'm pretty sure.
No.
Lady in the
There's
mansion had it on a
that.
necklace. Yeah.
Yeah. And the cloth guy, right?
The cloth guy?
Yeah.
Not to your knowledge.
Yeah. Interesting. I mean, I didn't see it.
But yeah, in replying to Haleth, is maybe it's just a matter of the right people watching, and then I'm gonna start following him up to meet the representatives of the Eclipse. Baron, do you want to come? I'm happy to do all the talking, because I'm sure you can't. Just I don't want any.
Sure you can't refrain
I don't
from
want
stabbing.
any. Yeah, I don't want any Eclipse managers getting stabbed or beaten to death.
Talion,
We'll see.
Yes, Nathan.
can you make sure they're talking to you? Like paying attention to you while we leave?
Oh yes, 100%. Don't worry, I'll make a big show of it. We'll meet you back at the bottomless ale, right? Was it the
Sounds
bottomless
good.
ale? Yeah.
See you there.
See you there.
Okay, so...
As we're going, do we, Nathan and Church, do we want to try and talk? Like, I know we don't want to hang around, but do we want to try and talk to the miners and stuff and the people affected to try and get them on our side, or do we want to?
I'm happy to. Well, I kind of want to get up to the surface, find out where the managers and stuff are, and then go from there, kind of thing.
Yeah,
Figure out what
easy.
we're doing. See
Easy.
whether or not we need to clear out straight away or not.
Okay, I'll say that you guys all managed to squeeze into the cart. It is uncomfortable. It is cumbersome, but you manage it.
Is that your foot? Yeah. No, you're stepping on my foot.
That's not my foot.
Oh.
That's my elbow.
It's my elbow.
Great.
That's
Great.
Nathan's.
Mate, that's your elbow. It's my elbow.
Yeah.
I'm a very large man.
I'm huge.
Built different, baby. Where the fuck is this? Okay, so...
So, Baron, what's the plan? Do you... I mean, after what we saw here today, the
I
safety-
need a bloody drink.
Sounds good. I'll deal with the toffs, as you'd probably call them.
What?
And then we'll... the toffs?
Toffs.
I don't know. I heard it in the tavern. I don't know what it means, but sounds about right.
I hate this.
Probably an insult.
So, Thalion, you're gonna go meet with the Eclipse boys while the rest of them are just gonna dip out?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and the Thalion's gonna like do the whole noble spiel again, doing a full
Yep.
bow and
Yep.
trying to keep their attention. pretty much.
As you walk up, you can see that not a single one of the people up on the top area is Eclipse. They're all just miners who are getting treated.
Good.
The Eclipse boys, you think, are probably in like the warehouse factory that's to the left of this entire place, where it's like just a small office space for management. So the rest of you guys are just free to walk out, you'd believe. Or you can be sneaky, maybe, just in case. But what do you guys want to do?
Back
Seems
to
like-
the last drink. Last tavern. Empty tavern, what the fuck is that thing called?
Bottomless ale.
Bottomless ale. Close enough.
Let's have a chat with a few of the miners first.
Yeah.
You'll love chatting miners now, do you, Nathan?
Saw that coming.
We
Saw
can't
that
keep
joke coming.
recycling this joke.
It's so bad.
Sure,
can.
we can. We
It's
can.
so
and we will.
bad.
You know we will. I'm gonna go see about that reward we mentioned. They mentioned.
Yeah.
My pockets
Go
get
for that.
awfully light when my My dad's not paying for everything. It's so weird.
So long as you spread it evenly to the rest of us.
Oh, don't worry. I'm not sure I could have done anything. And if I'd tried to use that dino, I probably would have blown my arm off.
Only since you seem to be from a well-off family, you perhaps spread the generosity around.
I'm broke. I
Yeah.
don't think you understand.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have the clothes on my back, my loot, and I think I lost everything else gambling, but I'm not sure because I think I was drunk.
Maybe. You know what? It's a good thing you didn't accept your father's offer to be the head. Then maybe.
Yeah, no, it's really not. Yeah, they don't want to do like me. Anyway, yeah, I'll do my best to get the most money possible out of these fuckers. Yeah, I'm gonna head off to the mansion.
Too easy. Oh, it's like an office space, not a mansion in any way.
Sorry, not mansion. Yeah.
It's just like it's like a small. What it is, it's like a 2-story building that has like it's got no bottom floor. It's just elevated off the ground, and it's got stairwells that leads up. Just like this, like probably 2 office room spot.
2 office room still.
yeah.
Pretty much. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, you walk up there.
Does one of us want to go see if we can get a look at who this is? See if it's someone we recognize? I'm saying this to Larkin and Church. Or do we think it's not worth risking it? Because if we recognize them, they'll recognize us.
Well,
I can
who
try
do
and
you
look through a
think?
window or something.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
I
but-
mean, I can
I
look
might
towards the
notice-
high ground or something.
I recognize this soundtrack.
I'm
It was
quite
used in
dexterous as a.
it was used in Aatrox.
This quote video. Yep. Correct.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's where I found it.
No, are you guys the stealthiest? Am I the stealthiest?
Church, does Church have an actual scope on her gun?
I am not sure. I don't think so because it's just a musket.
Right.
I think the last time she had an actual scope on her gun.
Anyway,
What happened there?
Yeah. Yeah.
She does it the Finnish sniper style. She doesn't use scopes.
Scopes reflect light.
I suppose.
Maybe.
do you guys reckon?
What
Let's
if?
get fucking blackout drunk.
What if we all, per se,
need
go
a drink.
take a look?
Right about me.
Someone-
I have my
someone
own
up
drink
top?
actually.
Someone who can hear, and maybe someone.
You guys watch
we would know
Haleth get
who's the
into
stealthiest
his.
out of all of us, right?
You guys watch Haleth get
Probably
into his
either-
cart, and he says, "Do any of you guys need a lift anywhere before I get back to the Optima District?" I hear you guys a lot more, but
Oh,
Fish would say.
I'm so
I'll
fucking
go,
bad at
guys.
names.
Haleth, I think it's
we-
how it's pronounced.
we're good for now.
We're right
Thanks,
for now.
Oh, we don't want to go back to the bottom of sail.
We'll go back there in a second.
We
I want to
will
have a
see,
chat with a
yeah.
few of the miners here.
And you guys have to
Alright.
collect our reward. Yeah, your reward.
Well, Thalion.
No,
Thalion's collecting it. Fucking, I'm curious. I kind of want to see if I can look in a window, but I'm not going to go too far if it's not. You know.
Well, who's the stealthiest? Let's find that out right now.
I've
I'm
got like
plus
You're I'm a +5 still.
I
plus
am
3.
plus
3.
6.
Okay, so it'd be.
Any of us have
Nathan
any
or
inspiration? I don't.
No.
I do.
I mean, surely after that terrifying event, right? We all got inspiration. Pretty sure.
It's alright, guys. I'm used to being overlooked. I've got this.
Alright, Church.
That's right.
Just don't get close enough to be seen. Just have a look in. See if you can maybe get a glance in and see if it's someone we know. I just want to know who's working around this mine. Who's involved with it.
Glance. Nathan, don't you see my eye? I'll be looking. I'll be listening. Not looking.
Whatever. Oh yeah, sure then. Listen in, see if it's a voice we recognize.
Alright, let's go talk to these workers.
Yep.
So you guys gonna talk to the workers? Thalion, you're walking up. Church, make a stealth check for me real quick.
Imagine if I just rolled dog water.
Okay.
It's not complete dog
That's
water.
pretty good. That's pretty
pretty fucking good.
Valion, you walk up the steps. Church sneaking behind you. Oh, how do you want to do this? How do you actually want to sneak? Because it's on an elevated spot. When I say it's like 2-story, but it's like really long beams that support the rest of the building. So you can't just like pick up and go, ooh, window. It's like 10, 15 feet in the air.
With warehouses and stuff.
Yeah.
Is there like a side entrance, like staircase that goes like on the outside that goes all the way up to like? I think.
It's an office space, not so much a warehouse.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just this is an office space.
I mean, Church can just walk up.
Yeah,
like,
Church can just walk up.
normally
Exactly.
at first until she gets close, and then she
Yeah.
can start being
Yeah,
sneakily, yeah.
exactly. So I'll say that you walk up with Thalion, kind of dragging behind him though, and yeah, Thalion goes to the door. As he's at the door, there's like a little bit of like a spot where it's just like a platform where like it opens to the door, like to the office space, and there is a window on the side of the stairs. So I think you could catch a glimpse if you stand on the like stairs there and look, but. You see, answering the door is a man with, what is it? He has one arm, long blonde hair, older gentleman with kind of like a somewhat waning, like, patchy beard in the way that, like, it should be filled out, but what has happened to him maybe, or perhaps just how his facial hair grows, it's just really patchy still. And he looks at Thalion, and he says, "Now I hear you helped us exponentially today. Please, come sit."
Thank you. Very gracious of you. Now,
And that's when you see Thief. Do you not Thief. Thief! Church. What do you do? Do you want to stick around for a bit longer and listen in?
Will I have to roll a stealth check again?
Perception check this time.
Perception. I am so good at that.
I know you
Never
are.
show.
Roll a perception
Steve
check.
is definitely gonna stick around. So,
Thief is going to stick
thinking
around.
well, Search is gonna.
I
stick
did the
around.
exact same thing.
you made a
You made me think, bro.
make
Well,
it a
Thief
comeback.
slides off the tongue much easier than Search, I would say.
Yeah. Okay.
US?
You listen in. He says, "Now I hear you are son to Halitho Saith. Is that true?"
Yes, that is my father, but I prefer to think of myself as my own man.
As all sons of the wealthy should. I'm keen to see your rise in the ranks of this business of ours. But first of all, I must ask, why would you put yourself in danger for these miners? What compelled you to do so?
Just kids.
Well, profits, of course. You'd have to pay each and every one of their families for each death, would you not? I expect half
Yes,
of the payment.
we would have. But, thanks to you, we do not. So I guess, if you're looking for such a trivial thing as money, I can provide it. Is that what you're looking for?
Maybe it would be better if we dealt in favors. I saved your company quite a bit of money today, and a potential disaster.
And we've made House Osaeth a lot of money. This is your family protecting your investment.
As I told Sorry, Adam. As I told you, I like to think of myself as my own man. I do not belong. I did not do what I did today for House Osaeth. I did it just because. I would quite like it if you thought of. Well, I think of you as owing me a favor now.
Sure, dealing in favors is annoying and cumbersome, but if that's what you wish, then that is what you have. You have a favor from me. Now, do you wish to cash it in so early, or shall I be expecting it in about 5 years' time?
We'll see. But not right now. That's for sure. I would like some money as well, though. Just a small sum. Maybe something for a bed for a night.
He begins laughing, like leans into his head, and he goes, sure. And he flips you a gold coin and goes, that should get you a decent spot.
I'm gonna make the coin disappear. Appreciated. Pleasure doing business with you. Hope
nods.
to see
nods.
you again.
He nods
Sorry.
again. As you leave Thalion, you hear at church, he says, the house thou sayeth is doomed. And he begins laughing a bit.
As soon as I get out, I'm just gonna relax and glance
Yep.
down. Do I see Thief still just like
Thief?
hiding in the window there?
Church.
Thief!
Do I see Church still hiding in the window there?
Yes.
Sorry you had to watch that.
Watch that, hear that.
Well,
Do you... Church puts her foot down.
Yep.
She looks him dead in the eye, Valiant. Do you truly align yourself with Eclipse? Tell me right now.
nah. That guy looked like a fucking bastard. Did you see how he was treating those people down there? They
Just
barely had enough light. They didn't have... They were exhausted. Anyone who treats their miners like that doesn't deserve the title of noble.
okay, then answer me this.
Gang
I
shit.
don't understand. You have access to half of Kirkwall. Everyone wants you to be the heir of House Overseer. You could have your hands in every industry in Kirkwall. Power and influence almost nobody can match. Why? Why do you leave it all behind? Over nights in alleyways and time spent around strangers. And if it's not for the money, the fame, whatever, then why? If you care so much about the small people like this, then why not be the bigger person? Step up, take over the reins of House of Seov, and start making real change. The change that you want. I just don't understand you, Valiant. I really don't.
House of that. I'm gonna start walking with her.
Yep.
The House of Saith is... Well, it's not quite as powerful as it looks from the outside. We aren't human, I'm sure you've noticed. And that automatically means that we're different. We're not inherently magic, but when the purges tore through Kirkwall streets, well, anyone who wasn't human, they were a target. Any slip up, if the House of Saith started undermining the power and influence that other powerful houses get from exploiting these miners, exploiting, well, everyone except for each other, instantly we would have cries of magic, demi-human. Our mansion would burn as a torch in the night. Must walk a fine line. And that wasn't one I was happy with. For to walk that line, you have to sacrifice. My family gave up. Well, yes. Gave up other elves and half-elves simply to further their goals. That's not someone I want to be. I left my home. And I hope I can make a difference, as I am, alone. I was hoping you could help me as well. Especially Baron, he has some political views that, while I tend to agree with, I can't really openly support. But you seem to be fair-minded people. Would you help me? In this...
Well, It's in the cat, and Cher stops herself for a second, and clears her throat. It's in my family's name and our creed. Never downgrade our dream to match our reality, but to upgrade our conviction to match our destiny. I think of you a little better now, Thalion, but I don't understand what bar hopping, playing drunkenly in random inns how far that will get you. And with that, she just continues walking.
You guys both get damn inspiration. That was fucking sick. Okay.
That was clean. That was
Larkin and Nathan and Baron, what the fuck are you guys doing as that Church? Her name is Church. As
We're,
Church.
Talking to some miners, bro.
You want to talk to some miners? What do you say to them?
Well, first I want to like go around and like check on everyone, see like if people are okay and stuff like that. You know.
4 people died. They have glossed over the ones that died. I'll say they went in and brung the corpse out of the one that was completely eviscerated. But, yeah. It was 4 human men that have died today.
What human man?
Can I find some of the dwarves that like were helping like with us, like who were throwing the TNT and stuff like that?
Yep. You find them?
Quite the mess today, huh?
Oh, shit!
Sorry to startle you.
It didn't startle me. It only... Okay, it fucking startled me. What do you want?
Guess the blood pumping. Nothing wrong with that.
Yep. You can see right now, he is currently, he walks up to a barrel of, you know the stuff that they put over your mouth?
Yeah.
He just gets a handful of it. What can I do to help?
You can drink that
Straws.
stuff?
Oh, it's pure alcohol. It's amazing. And you see he kind of stutters after one sip.
Us dwarves have a
Larkin.
couple 100 years.
I
What's
grab
the-
Larkin and pull him away.
Yeah.
Damn it, bro.
What was that, Baron?
Said us dwarves have a couple 100 years. What's a couple years taken off?
Correct.
That's a fair
Correct.
point.
Why not have
Name's
fun?
Nathan. It's nice to meet you, friend.
My name is, you see he gets really drunk and he's forgotten his own name for a
it's
second.
fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I never forget a face.
My name is Findam.
Well learned, huh?
I'm Findam.
Shady.
Vindan. Okay. It's nice to meet you. How did this all happen anyway? Were you there? Do you know? From
Takes a-
what it looks to us, it seems like one of
Takes a
you boys
glance
breached
for a
through
bit.
somewhere where you probably shouldn't have.
Takes a glance and he says, "You don't know where we're standing, do you?" This is an old-looking dwarf too.
Is this a place of significance?
It was.
What is it? Or what was it?
This whole industrial zone, not just the the Eclipse Corp, but all of them. They were all built on one ground. This is where all the schools used to exist. The libraries, the cathedrals, where would-be wizards and young sorcerers would make their due. But to dig so deep here, it's frankly dumb. You never know what lies underneath the surface of stone where once wizards stood.
Something's better left buried, I suppose.
He
And
nods.
so you work for Eclipse?
I do. Pay shit. The conditions are shit. But
And it seems like they didn't seem to care too much about you boys getting in trouble today either.
correct, but if I wasn't here, then who would be here to help? That's how I look at it, at least.
You boys
Sounds like-
are
Sounds like, just theoretically, of course, that the bosses maybe die through some means, and the miners collectively take charge of the eclipse. How's that sound?
That sounds like a lot of paperwork to me, and I'm not really one for writing.
Fair enough.
So either
What?
way, how do you feel about the management here?
Terrible.
Hmm.
Ever since we've gotten the expansion with the House Osaith funds, we've been digging in more and more dangerous spots, and not just here, everywhere.
Look. From what I've seen today, the SAS at least somewhat seem to care about what happens to you workers. Eclipse doesn't. You think if it ever came down to it, you or any of the other boys would... Do you think they'd mind too much if Eclipse was perhaps replaced with new management? Perhaps a hostile takeover of a kind?
He nods for a bit, and then he says, "You're an interesting man, Nathan. Very interesting. It's
I
more
simply
so...
just don't want to see the continued digging happen here and people get hurt.
I have seen the power of greed poison hearts, but let's just say you found someone. Someone who actually cares for our well-being. Then shit, what's stopping you, you know? But you gotta make sure you get that right person.
Hmm. Perhaps, perhaps it's worth, checking out your options, seeing, what you could perhaps all do, what we could all do.
I agree. Are you going to the workers' meeting on the 12th? You seem to be very
I plan.
involved. And I'll see you there. We'll be discussing options there. An old buddy of mine, Lothrak, is running it, so... Let's just say he had ideas similar to yours. I think you'll
I'll
be
be
kindred
interested to
spirits.
speak with him then. Right.
Grabs another handful. Oh, well, I'm gonna...
See you there for them.
Yeah, so rubs it on his face, into his eyes. You see him kind of like rubs it into his eyes and they instantly go red, but he doesn't seem to mind. And you
Jesus
guys
Christ.
walk away. I say you guys meet up with Church and Thalion.
I turn around
Yep.
and lock in.
I'm like, yeah, well, seems
God damn, I'm
like
good.
it's working. I mean,
Crash sees us from afar, like just like when she's like walking up towards them, she's like, "Oh, yeah,
I look
boy."
at Church.
Yeah.
you look at everyone just.
Got a big brain.
Do we actually know what the miners mine for? Like, is it just coal and stuff?
You didn't figure that out from this
Right.
from this place.
Right, because I was gonna ask, but
Do
I
they
was
seem to
wondering
know
if
what
that was
they're
just like a general.
digging for?
You think they would?
Like, what do they have in
Yeah,
their
can we
mine carts
ask
and
someone?
stuff?
Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
You pull over someone. Yeah. You talk to someone. I'll say you find another dude. Hello. Good morning. Good afternoon. I don't know what time it is. Hello.
What do you
friend.
boys dig for here?
A lot of stuff. Rocks.
Rocks,
Coal.
coal,
Gold. Silver.
Gold.
Anything of value.
anything particularly interesting or strange about this particular mine?
No, it's just a silver mine. But
Just a silver mine?
sometimes we run into hiccups in the way of like
Yep.
In
Like
in the way
this.
of like corpses that sprout like magical flowers that will eat people from the
not
inside
just
out.
that, it's like it just feels like the stone doesn't want us to be there. That's
know
what the
why
dwarves say.
All
but
the mines are where the schools busted, like are eclipse after something. something magical?
I hit rocks for a living, man. I don't know.
Fair.
I just punch and hit rocks.
Walking? I think they probably are.
You gotta stop doing that, man.
Why not?
Am I good to go now?
Yeah, no, you're sweet, man.
Thanks for your time.
Thank you.
There's a meeting on the 12th for all
I
the workers.
know. And then he walks
See.
away.
That is one very, very unsure individual.
I don't think he's gonna be too good at the. Like, well,
Yeah, but
like Nathan looks over his shoulder. Actually, you know, bodies are bodies at the end of the day. Like, I'm just saying, like, you know, like, you need every man you can get in things like this. I suppose you'll do.
Okay, real quick. He's actually not very unsure, okay? What it was is, like, imagine a bunch of you guys going up and talking to a miner, okay? Of course they're gonna be scared. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Get it, Nick? Because they're children. That's the joke, Nick.
wait, I thought they were workers.
There they are, Nick. I fucking hate you.
They're child workers.
They're child workers. That should be
That's all
canon,
you
dude.
expect.
All miners are canonically miners and also miners. You get me?
Yeah.
But, what do you guys do now?
Let's head back to the bottomless ale. Actually, do we see Thalion?
Yeah, you guys meet up
Yeah,
with
they've
him.
walked
You guys
over.
had this last conversation with him. Like, what are they mining for? And this guy just had a nervous breakdown.
So, how was it, Church? Anyone we recognize? I'm whispering this to Church.
Well, was there actually someone I recognized?
Nah.
Well, Church explains to Nathan the details she saw, the man, the difficulty in growing a beard.
Yep.
How she gives him every
like Lachlan.
detail, including Falion being very you know, yeah, I don't have any plans to take over me, but it was very good doing deals with you, Eclipse.
Wait, so we've got a favor and no gold?
Oh, I've got gold. I'm gonna spin like the gold piece, like
A
of my hand
single
and make
gold
it
piece.
disappear again.
Elf, you can't drink favors, right?
And Church
Yeah.
gives Larkin.
On the-
It's like, this guy specifically asked for like a small reward. Small reward. What's wrong with him? There's like 6 of us.
Damn. Are these were we just in the Rulma coal mines? Or
No.
that was a silver mine?
No.
they're out of
Right,
town.
okay. I was just-
Rulma coal mines. It's like Rulma is a spot, bro.
Right, okay. I was just gonna say I was
Rulma is
gonna,
to the
I was
the
gonna
north,
say,
I'm pretty
dude,
sure.
that
Yeah, to the
Rulma's
north of
100 gold,
Kirkwall.
I was gonna cry.
Alright, well,
I mean, maybe it will prove useful.
I don't care that we didn't get any gold.
But as long as you're buying.
So long as you're buying.
Well, I'm certainly not buying, I'll tell you that much. I gave all my gold to that fighter guy, remember?
Yeah.
I need to go watch him fight, actually.
I'm absolutely bloody broke.
Oh well, I've got a few pieces. I'm not quite as broke as I made myself out to be.
Let's head back to
Yeah,
the,
Larkin, just a few. He could have so
So-
much more. He could have milked Eclipse.
I mean, I guess if we're gonna attack them, going through
So
their wallet.
you guys walk through Kirkwall, back to the bottomless ale. It's around midday, I reckon now. Give me a second.
Did I catch this guy's name, by the way? Like the Eclipse dude? No? Okay.
Didn't catch it.
Eclipse dude number 1.
Eclipse dude.
Surely I would have. I didn't even. Yeah, no. Fuck.
No, because he just knew who you were straight away.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
which is rough.
And
So
be like,
there's no.
oh yeah, so who are you? I'm the pumpkin.
Yeah, just go back.
kid.
Oh, so I didn't catch your name, dude. What was it?
He's like, it's alright. You want to catch that favorite and learn my name? Cool. Okay. No. So you guys walk through Kirkwall back to the bottomless ale. I'll say it doesn't take too long. You guys walk for a bit. Is there anything you guys want to do in Kirkwall before your thing? Before the warehouse tonight?
Well,
Can I do some stuff once you get to the bottomless ale?
Sure, I say that you guys get to the bottomless ale quick, smart, rapid, quick. And you guys can see that it's now somewhat busy. It's midday, so all the regulars are there who are drinking. Is this music on? Here it is.
Yeah.
Slightly drunk, but not too enamored. Just sitting there, and you guys walk in, and you can see Beckett Toll sees you all, and he waves and says, "Welcome back. Oh, Thalion, you're back.
Yeah,
Interesting. Okay.
we'll be back.
You guys seem
you-
thirsty, and you look like shit.
You need anyone to play for the night?
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Oh, wait, sorry. I didn't make that with disadvantage, but
I quite liked him the last time we played.
Yep. Sure, Thalion, we'll give you another crack. But if I tell you what, if you take your clothes off this time, Thalion, you're done. You're done
Did you
forever.
close off last? I
was-
Well, you know, public.
I was
No,
look,
the
I
first time
wasn't
we
in
played
my
it, the
right
first time
mind,
we played it, he got so drunk he took his clothes off and started playing the lute naked. Okay,
Why
he
couldn't
called
I
it
have been there for
he
that
called it the
one?
windmill song. Okay,
Oh.
and then we haven't let him back on the stage. And then the night you guys were in here, he then played again. I had to kick him off myself.
not my proudest
Well,
moment.
you remember his charges? It was like 3 counts of public indecency, something like that.
That was what? One of them was here?
Yes,
It must have been.
Where were we?
not here. This is
Not here.
One day you'll look back on this, and this tavern
I hope I
will
never
have
have
a
to look back
sign
on it.
that says, "Had the great Thalino saith naked" in here.
Interesting.
Right. Yep.
And I will
Thalion,
make sure to burn
there
down
are
the
3 other
sign.
venues
Oh,
that
yeah.
had you naked inside them. I think it's not the rarest thing to occur.
Yeah. Well, anyway.
It's alright, buddy. Have a drink.
One
And
more
he
crack.
slides you a drink. Slide you guys all
don't-
drinks.
I don't think that's the best idea.
Yeah.
Consider. I'm gonna give mine to Baron.
Oh, well, Baron's not here to take it, so Larkin.
Larkin, try not to get yourself too done in by the time we head out this evening.
Don't worry. This is just to calm me down.
Calm the nerves. Yeah, I know, because you're a scaredy cat. Yeah.
But okay.
Hey, Sal. Is it right if I call you Sal?
Yeah.
I'm calling
Yeah,
you
what-
Sal anyway, whether you will
Yeah,
like it or not.
I know.
Larkin, Nathan, and Thalion, make me a dexterity saving throw, please.
That's just
Oh.
shows how little respect Nathan has for you. Oh, much respect. I don't understand how his brain works.
Dexterity saving throw.
Yep.
Dex saber.
Oh, that's good.
Sheesh.
Okay, this is quite fucking funny. So, as you guys are all talking, Larkin, you take your first sip of your drink, and you guys watch as Larkin's gun just fires off this massive flame exhaust from out the back of your barrel of your revolver. Larkin, you kind of dodge out of the way, and it goes over your head. Thalion, you eat it straight to the face, and take... Give me a second.
Bro. With the... Yeah, one arm, surely.
One of alright.
One arm, I'm pretty sure. Or
You
like
take-
half an arm or something.
You take
Missing an arm.
7... You take 7 fire damage. Thalion,
Holy shit.
give me a second. And what was the other
with
saving
the
throw?
with the thing is that once it happens, it stops.
It stops, yeah.
Yeah.
And
okay, cool.
Nathan, you also take 7 fire damage too. As the fire exhaust completely bellows out, basically it had an effect on it, Nick, but because you didn't use the effect, it just shit itself towards the
It
end.
just went on.
Yeah. Yeah.
So would I have known? Wait, so did it come out of the barrel?
It
Or at
came
the
out of the
back?
barrel.
Out the back.
It came out
So
the
it
back
came
of the
out-
barrel. You get me?
Oh, back of the barrel, right?
So-
if
so,
I
like,
was-
you know when
if
you
I
put
was
the
to
bullets
shoot
in?
it would come out at me.
No, if you were to shoot it, no. It
It
basically what it
probably
was
would have came out of them.
it came out of them.
Oh,
Yeah.
It
damn,
was a
dude.
good one.
Yeah, it was a
was
good one. It was a good
sick.
one.
Oh, we got rolled anyway.
Yeah.
Surely it just stays in there until I use it, right?
Grant Zagat goes, "Now this is a party! Again! Again!"
Larkin, what the fuck was that? Maybe
What?
warning.
It
Oh,
must.
you got-
Yo, you think I wanted to? It must be the. It must be the weird like. Wither
things-
stuff we
You
dealt
haven't
with,
got.
right?
You haven't got one of those like. Wait, that came out of your gun.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you might have had one of those like. We had these things in the circus, like you could like pop them off and they'd like shoot out like flames and like sparks and stuff.
Wait, I remember those. You had
Yeah.
them back what 10 years ago now?
Yeah, I had them during like all my performances. They're like my favorite thing in the world. I was hoping you maybe had some on you.
No.
I remember those. Wait. They were using the performances, you say?
Are you a performer, Sal?
Oh, I would be one, if I had my eyebrows still. But,
I see how you need your eyebrows to play.
oh, trust me, this face just, like, brings a lot
So
more
it's-
viewers than my music. Most
You
of the-
ever
I didn't think it brings that many viewers, Valiant.
That's your opinion, and I respect it, but you're wrong.
You see,
Anyway, moving
you
on.
see a chick bump into the back of
You're wrong.
Thalion. You see a chick bump into the back of Thalion. She's wearing like strange like tattered leather, like almost armor like. She has purple, like slightly off purple but black hair. And like this massively like dark makeup that's been worn, but it's like 5 days since she put it on, and it's like still pretty good. And she bumps into him and goes, "Yeah, no, you're not pulling many with that face, darling." And then she keeps on walking and sits in the corner and drinks.
What?
Right.
Why is everyone against me today?
Damn.
Anyway.
He's any healing word his ego.
Yeah.
Hey, what happened with these guys? Your gun earlier? That wasn't something you did, right?
No, it was something I did.
What, the bright light?
Yeah, you tell me you didn't look away?
You didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, I did.
You got blinded yourself.
No, I didn't.
Yes, I was.
Did you see me blinded?
Yes.
No, you didn't see shit, because you were blind.
We were both blind.
No, you were blind. I was looking at you. I was laughing at you. Just
I heard your reaction.
no. You couldn't hear because you were blind.
Let's settle this over a game of cards.
No.
No.
Stallion.
Yes, sorry. Yeah.
So you say you're a performer. You just perform in taverns and stuff, you mean?
Well, nowadays I do. I actually ran with a traveling troupe for a bit.
No shot. You know, when I was younger, I used to be part of a traveling troupe too. My parents actually owned the thing. I was born into it. I was an aerial acrobat actually. Look,
Aerial acrobat.
I was pretty good at my job. I won't lie.
Yeah.
They called me the Fireside Phoenix.
That's so strange. I was traveling with a concerto that was called the Fireside Concerto. They kept on mentioning a Fireside
What?
Phoenix kind of guy.
Wait,
No,
what?
that must have been someone else.
No,
He can't be
no.
that good.
No,
He said he
No,
was. He said he was.
Shh. I put a finger. You said you were traveling with the Fireside Concerto?
Oh yes, they took me in.
When?
What?
That's my troupe. My parents own that.
Oh, but the owner was good looking. Surely you would like.
Hey, technically.
Wait, yo, are you talking about my dad or my mom right now?
Well,
Stop.
your
Either
dad,
way, that's no.
Your
Either way,
dad,
stop looking at my parents like that.
100% your dad.
Stop.
100%.
I.
Like your mom was good, but yeah.
It doesn't make it any.
Yeah.
When did you run with them? It's been
Well-
years since I've seen them. To be fair.
You're not very good
I was
son now, are you?
running with them until very recently, actually.
That was actually a pretty good son.
One of
Till
my
recently.
one of my my latest runaway trip, you could probably call it. That's what my dad would call it.
Why aren't you with them anymore? You didn't wrong them in any way, did you?
No. God's no. No, they
Good.
I just lost someone quite important to me, and
Oh shit!
Yes, that-
I didn't.
place reminded me of. Nah, it's alright.
I'm sorry to hear that. No, yeah, it can be rough.
So I'm back to Kirkwall.
They're all
all
doing
went
right, although the
wonderful.
troop.
Oh, they were doing fine. I mean, there wasn't too many profits made up north in the icy regions up there, but
They went up north. Yeah, figures there.
yeah. They kept on saying something about bringing a fireside warmth to the people, but like everyone just looked depressed. I don't know.
Yeah, that sounds like something my parents would say.
Yeah. Either way, yeah, it was a wonderful
Shit.
time. Always
I hope they weren't.
so well.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad to hear that they're doing all right. Hey, you know what? If you ran with my parents and they liked you, then I like you, Thalion. I mean, I kind of already did, but it's more reason to now.
Appreciate it, Nathan. I'll try not to mess with your gun again. No promises though. But if you're their son, I'm sure. Well, if you're the son of Jada and Odell, you can't be that bad an egg. I'm gonna go reach out to shake his hand and forget that I have like 3rd-degree burns.
It's not 3rd-degree burns. You kind of look like Junkrat from Overwatch. Like your eyebrows are singed, your eyelashes are just completely gone.
Nice.
I grab his hand.
Once again,
Yeah.
it's the exact same thing with you, Nathan. Your eyebrows are singed, your eyelashes are completely gone.
Oh,
Yeah, no, they I've had worse with my flaming
Yeah,
rings.
you've got a little something. Yeah, though.
I used to flip through flaming rings and stuff. I was
Man,
I'll
that's
tell you about it sometime. Larkin would know. He actually saw me as a kid.
oh.
Yeah,
You guys know each other that long?
Well, not really. We kind of met as kids, like a little
Ah,
bit. I caught him like
okay.
pickpocketing some dude when I was like doing like some tricks
Yeah.
in the street to advertise for the show, and
Yeah.
and then like I pulled him up.
You
Like,
helped-
it's a long story. Anyway,
And then you help pickpocket him.
Well, no, I taught him how to pull a few tricks, you know.
So
just
you're a
things with
bad
cards.
influence.
And then I taught him how to escape from the consequences. It was great. We had a great
It was-
time.
And
then
And then
you're
I
equally a
invited
bad
him to come watch my
influence.
performance for free.
It was pretty good. It was
Nice.
pretty impressive.
She just like
And,
looks between these two, and she's
His
just like,
partner
is
was
this really the people I run with?
something to see as well. but Nathan was
Wait.
there.
What the fuck does that mean, Larkin? You
No,
talking about
I
my
just-
sister?
No, I'm gonna get places. I'll be back.
Yeah, no, you're right, Larkin. I mean, yeah, I'll be back as well. I gotta go perform.
Why does everyone want to fuck Nathan's family? What the fuck is going on here, dude?
Yo, can we
Easy
get a picture of Nathan's mother?
My sister's
And father?
job for her and good.
When you meet her, if you do, you can. So what do you guys want to do? Play cards, Larkin?
Yeah, kind of just pass the time.
Yep, pastime cards, sure.
I'm drinking, but not like heavily because it's not like we have stuff to do tonight.
Mm. As you're playing cards, Grant Zagat goes, "You're drinking really slow."
I've got something on tonight.
Bitch. Anyway, oh, did you hear me say that?
No, what'd you say?
He just whispers. He whispers, "Roll perception check."
You said something
Hey,
like
whispers
pussy
to
or
you.
some shit. He was
Well,
like
whispers.
pussy.
Roll perception check, Larkin.
You can't hear him.
Right.
And if he's dealing you cards.
Okay. Fuck it.
So Nathan, Thalion, you go up and play for a bit.
Yes, sir.
Sure do. You play for a bit. You go to you have like a tip jar at the front, and you got to put like just a copper piece in there, just so you like incentivize people giving you tips.
And someone tries to steal it.
Your coin purse is gone.
I'm going to look for the lady with the purple hair and the leathers.
Roll a perception check.
Wait, has he given everyone? Oh my god.
Oh no, bro.
Well,
She's missing. You cannot see her at all.
How much money was it? Did you have?
I
One
think
point. Did you dispute everyone's money?
I had 25 GP. I
25.
think. I think that's about.
Right now, if you look around, while you're looking around for her, you can see Larkin, and he's playing cards, and he's got a little pile of
Does he now?
cash. Okay.
Yeah.
Like, there's stuff I start with, bro. Come on.
Yeah,
Come
yeah,
on.
yeah,
I'm basically
yeah.
just saying if he needs money, he can come on and ask
Yeah,
us.
I got you. But, you know, she's missing Thalion. And you're kind of pissed. But, hey.
Go down. Track her down and kill her. And take what's yours.
I'm gonna finish. If I can't see her, I'm not gonna be catching her if I'm
With a
just
6, you
out.
can't see her right now, man.
Yeah. I'm gonna finish up my performance and scan like in between pieces, pretty much.
Yep. Sure.
Or
You play. Roll me. I'll tell you right now, man. She's not here anymore, sadly.
yeah, I
Yeah.
assumed, yeah.
But yeah, you play and play. I'll say, roll me a performance check real quick.
Yes, sir.
Oh, you might get your money back. Just
Might get your money back. Oh!
oh, that's.
I
pretty
will say that you earn yourself, my friend, for one day. You earn, I'll say 8 silver pieces, just in
Eight.
coppers. In coppers though, so
Sounds-
80, not 80 coppers. So you got 3
wonderful.
silver, and then you got, no, I think you got 5 silver and like 20 copper.
good. That's pretty good for a day's work.
It's pretty good. That's for a day's work. That's nuts.
Yeah.
So you're playing out of your mind, homeboy.
And it's not for just for a day too. Actually, it's only really like.
That's only
If
like,
you
what,
songs,
an
yeah.
hour, a couple hours.
Not
Try
bad.
to console him
Yeah.
after people robbed.
Yeah.
Do you want me to go see how far away Harry is?
Oh, we can have a break now if you guys want, or do you want to just keep going until Harry joins?
Oh, we could have a break actually.
We could have a break, because I'm fucking
Could have a
hungry.
break.
I am hungry
Yeah.
as well.
I also
Yeah.
want some food.
Okay, let's have a power break. 20 minutes,
Power
some
break.
pog?
Yeah, come back at
20
9:30.
minutes, sounds good. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
9:30.
Yeah.
Easy.
9:30, be back in 20. Okay, let me mute everything. Bing and
20 minutes later.
And we're back at the races. So last we left off, gamers, before our break, we were with inside the bottomless ale. Nathan and Thalion getting a little bit of a hair care treatment by Larkin's flaming gun. Take that as you would. And and what do you guys want to do? Now you've got a bit of time to kill before tonight with the warehouse. What's next?
I have something, but if someone else has also something, feel free.
I have some stuff that's just talking to people in the party. But you can go.
Nathan's yep. So Nathan's gonna Larkin's going to finish up playing cards.
Yep.
And he's gonna come sit down, and I'm just making it. Everyone's sitting around a table, like the whole party.
Yep.
So I'm gonna go join everyone else.
Yep.
And as I sit down, put my drink down. I was just thinking while I was playing the game. Thalion, you said you saw, sewers. Like that's like what you remember. You were dragged through the sewers.
Certainly smell like sewers, yes.
And
No, you smell like the stores beforehand, trust me.
the only information we have about the sewers, or that people live there, would be the alley rats. And one of them is locked up right now at Spear Point. We could go chat to him.
I mean, yes, we could. Also, I seem to have been robbed of my
Robbed?
belongings. Yes, well,
That's-
What do you mean?
I had a purse of money.
Did you get pickpocketed? I look at Larkin.
Not really. No, my cut purse, I think, would be the thing. I don't have the purse like anymore. Full stop. So
Very nonchalant about this. Does this
You
happen
know-
often?
it's the first time.
Nathan checks his.
You check yours. Yours is there, man.
I have a pretty good idea of.
Damn it! They didn't take mine. It would have been hilarious. Check this out. I open up. It's empty.
See, that's part of the problem. Am I correct in assuming that you lot are not particularly wealthy?
I mean, I've got what I win at the tables, really. We haven't taken a job in a while.
I'll reveal it to all of you who stole from you, Thalion.
Hey,
Should I
Sheesh.
spell her name wrong? I did. I spelled
Um,
thief wrong. Whoops.
No, that's how you spell thief.
Thank you. Yeah, basically, how much should I stream?
Yeah.
If I do this,
I have an idea of
Yeah, that's it.
who ran off with my money. Do you remember
Well-
that purple-haired chick who unfairly insulted my.
Right, yeah, she bumped you
Unfairly.
and took your coin purse when yeah. So.
Yeah.
I mean, we could talk to Elizabeth about it. She knows a lot about what goes around in this tavern.
Perhaps as a friend of yours, Arcanum.
Okay, you know, it was tough times. Alright, I was on the streets. I don't do it anymore.
You should. It sounds like fun.
It does sound like fun. But
Damn it.
yeah, well, if we're gonna be sticking together for a bit, this definitely affects you guys as well, considering.
I would have
spent
loved to
too
go
long.
after that person for that too. I mean,
Oh, maybe.
they'd be long gone by now.
Oh, we can always ask around. It definitely looked like they were native of Kirkwall. If
Were
we're
they talking
getting along.
to anyone in the tavern? Do you know?
Not that I saw. I saw her just head to the back, grab a seat,
Go to the
and then I
back.
didn't see from her again. No, didn't see her again.
You look to the back, and that's where Elizabeth sits.
Well, best place to start.
So you guys got a few options. You can go alley rats, you can go stake at the warehouse and maybe find it before the night. You can figure out who stole from you. Find Ruel.
I mean, wait, what's the time now? What?
I would say it's around 1 o'clock.
1 o'clock. Well, we may as well start with this. We do need money. And she's right here, right? Elizabeth's in the back corner.
Let's go off.
Yeah, may as well. Dalian, come with me.
Alright.
And I'm gonna walk up to Liz.
Okay. You walk up to her and you can see her counting coins.
Dalian's coins?
You're not sure. She's
they
counting
gold?
coins, like stacking them up. And she goes, now what can I do for you guys?
I was hoping you could help me. You see, it's a bit embarrassing, but earlier tonight, a particular purple-haired woman happened to make
Yep.
off with my purse.
Sounds about right.
I was wondering if you knew her. Is she a regular at this
I
place?
do know her. She's not a regular, no. But you
Is-
ought
who
to
is
be
she?
lucky that she only stole your purse.
What else would she steal?
Your heart.
No, not that romantic, sadly, Larkin. A multitude of things, really. She's an expert in all this. Why? You want to go get revenge?
Oh, well, I do kind of want my money back.
That's fair enough.
Plus, my new acquaintances aren't too flush themselves.
Haven't taken
I-
a job in a while. You know that, Liz.
If I'm correct, though, yes, you haven't taken a job, Larkin, but you guys are staying here and drinking here for free, right? At least Beckett's told me so.
Thing. What else does Becca tell you?
Kind of.
A bunch of stuff, Church. That was very confrontive, but hey, there's no cabal against you all.
I kind of just
Lenore probably didn't know how this place
Lenore?
works, or you all. That's her name, and that's all I'm giving you, Thalion. And that's because I know you're a rich, wealthy man. I hope there
See,
wasn't
I
too
would
much in
be
it.
a rich, wealthy man. Unfortunately, my family hasn't been. Well, me and my family have been at odds recently. But yes, well, if anything, it won't impact me. It will impact our friends here. If they ever want to travel or really do anything except for stay here, drink, and sleep here. I mean, that actually sounds pretty good.
I know this might sound really rude and mean, but I didn't hear the part where that was my problem, Thalion.
You're right, that does sound really rude and mean.
It does. But I'm running a business here, Thalion. I can't be held accountable for you being loose with your coin.
No, but
Where's
if
she
it's known that thieves frequent your tavern.
Of course these frequent to our tavern. It's a fucking tavern.
Fair enough. I'll argue that. Well, Lenore, you said?
And And that's all I'm giving you, Thalion.
I
And that's more
appreciate
than
the
what
help.
most know about her.
I appreciate the help. Even if there could have been more. Well, I hope you have a good night. I'm gonna head back to the table and leave Larkin to chat, because they obviously know each other.
As you walk away, she looks at you, Larkin, and goes, interesting.
What?
Didn't take you to be the one to take in strays.
He saved our lives. And he's been quite helpful. And he's also wrapped up in all of this, so it's only fair.
She nods, and she says, well, I just got on the worst foot with him ever. Great. If he's going to be a regular with you all, I'll try to be friendly.
Thanks. Means a lot.
Anytime. Well, go back to playing cards. I have coin to count. And she flicks one in the air, and then she catches it and goes, give this to him. And she flicks you a gold coin.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
I'll nod to her. I'll turn around and walk over to Thalion.
Yeah?
Val, she gave you this. You know, believe it or not, she actually is a kind person.
That's quite
And I'm gonna
nice.
hand over a silver piece.
She's a bitch to your face, but she
Damn it.
she's a bitch to your face, but she helps you out when you're actually in need. Believe me, I didn't really we didn't get off to the best start either when we first met, but I think pretty highly of Elizabeth these days.
Seems capable, if not particularly cordial. But as long as we don't get on her bad side, I'd hate to be on the... First lesson you learn is, if you're a runaway, is never get on the tavern owner's bad side. So,
Thalion.
As you say that, Beckett puts down more drinks for you guys, and he goes, do you not like me, Thalion? What the... And here I thought we had something
Oh, you're-
special. No, don't worry about it.
No! Back.
You're gonna do it? Please don't.
I'm gonna...
And he walks away, and you can hear him laughing underneath his breath.
Fuck. I've been had.
Oh, Thalion, no. You're ruined.
At this time, what do you guys want to do? Do you guys want to chill here and wait for time to pass, or...
Thalion, by the way. So, Eclipse, your family, what's your relationship?
What is my relationship? My family's invested in them?
Yeah.
Have they gotten... Alright.
Right.
Yes, my family has recently invested some money in Eclipse. I personally don't approve, but I can't control how every silver is spent. Why do
Lo
I-
behold me to tell your family how to invest their money, but maybe next time you get the chance, tell your father to be careful. Your family. Eclipse, they seem well enough as any other big corporation. Their gold's good, and their company's built on shiny pillars of wealth and fortune. But Nathan leads them. But they've got bodies in the basement now. I'll tell you that much.
The scumbags.
And I'd hate to see you or your old man in there one day.
Thank you for the warning, Nathan. I'll be sure to get the message across to him somehow.
just tell them to watch his back. At the end of the day, they'll do whatever is best for their bottom line. You can count on that.
Appreciate that. You lot left quite a good impression on my old man, actually. Dare I say, if you ever need a favor here in Kirkwall, you could probably call in on the House of Saith. We sure don't forget our debts. Our debts.
You know, Saith never forgets a debt, or always pays his debt, sorry.
Lannisters.
Lannisters!
Well, guess we'll see. It's rare that we leave good first impressions.
Yeah, that's quite in line.
You know
with
what it
I've
was?
seen so far.
You know what it was, Larkin? Church?
What?
It's my plan.
I mean,
I didn't know about your plan.
I should make the plans we're offered.
No. I think I should stick
No?
to it.
I mean,
Well,
I think
When it comes to the
I mean,
actual
like,
job.
I'm just saying, like, maybe we could use plans more often. Like, when was the last time we even had a plan?
What?
because you
I
always
literally
learn
make
them.
them for every job. You just don't follow them.
We have plans for every job?
What? We have 2 plans. We always have a plan A and a plan B. Okay. Plan B is your favorite because you go straight for it, which is shoot your way out.
It's time to ring some bells. Hey,
What?
we haven't. Oh, Ruel said he'd meet us up at the place, right? We were going to. Didn't he go up to talk to his friend?
He's talking to his whatever sister. I'd say sister. They got a
You
weird
reckon- You
chemistry.
reckon she's
Yeah.
his sister? You
He
reckon?
looks like a Lannister.
Didn't she have a different last name?
No, sorry.
Or, like, maybe she's married.
Maybe. Yeah. Something like
I
that.
don't think they're siblings.
Anyway, he said he'd meet us at the warehouse tonight. Right?
Don't know. I think it's worth trying to find him. Who's to say? Don't know where he could have gone off to though.
Oh, he's only been gone since this morning, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's not actually been that long.
Speaking of the last time we saw Ruel, Ithalian,
Yes.
you've been around for a while, right? Being a
Oh,
elf and all.
I'm actually quite young.
Is this the part where you're going to tell me you're over 100 years old?
No.
They
I'm
always
not
do
even.
that, don't they?
I'm
Aren't
not
you only
even
like
an elf,
24?
Technically. Yeah, I'm 24. I'm a
Yeah.
half elf.
Oh.
I'm also 24. When's your birthday?
Very good question.
Your name day, sorry.
Yeah, name day. There we go. Okay. My name day is 200 days from now. Yeah.
200
Oh,
days from now, you
oh.
count the days. Interesting.
I guess I'm older than you, man. Mine's the 4th of Bonfire.
That's actually a pretty good improv, dude. That's fucking nice.
Oh my god.
I was going to ask if you knew much about... I'm about to sour the mood with this jolly music that's on right now.
Okay. You gonna say some depressing shit? I'll change it.
Oh, no. Oh, I'm going to ask something. I'm going to ask a probing question that might lead to some depressing shit.
Okay.
Do you, Actually, how long ago was, like, the cleansing and all that?
80, 90 years back.
Does your family know much about the cleansing? The day of cleansing? What happened?
Yes. Well, I only know second-hand accounts, but what I know is enough to scar me for life. Honestly. My grandfather, he lived through the cleansing, and he's, as a direct consequence, he's not quite all there up here.
Right.
Yeah, he saw his friends slaughtered, his cleansers rolled through the town, spewing hate and bullets, burning anyone. They even saw is different. He was lucky to escape alive.
Did anyone try to stand up to them?
My grandfather did. See, he was, he had my, same talents, one might say. But all those who stood up to them, they didn't last long. Have you heard of the Chair of Tranquility?
Have I?
Roll a history check.
Would you say the chair?
The Chair of Tranquility.
The Chair of Tranquility? History check.
Yes. Oh shit, did someone change that one, guys?
It's always... Nathan
No.
always used to roll so dog shit on anything that's like actually like knowledge or history based, and I feel like
It's probably just Ned, you know.
I mean, it's fitting for the player as well.
just the vibe.
Rolled. Anyway,
Wait, did my stream close? Do you need me to stream actually?
No, I fixed it. No, Harry turned his webcam on and it flipped the shit. When next time he does it, I'll fix it out.
Right.
yeah.
You have not heard about the Chair of Tranquility, not once in your life.
No, haven't heard of that.
The Chair, well, it's a beautiful name for a horrible thing. Severs you from the source of magic, and also severs something in your soul. Anyone who was in the chairs not quite right after that.
So what happened to your grandfather?
Yeah, unfortunately, yes. After that, our family ran and hid pretty much, trying anything to
Wait, Charlie, give me a second.
stay safe.
Harrison?
There he is.
There
Oh my
he
god,
is.
it's hideous. Oh, it's Harry.
Harry,
Here
hey.
comes the
Boy.
beta.
Racist. Oh,
Racist.
a racist.
Yeah, come. It's beta makes
Which
more
one of your friends are you?
Let's just settle down. I'm not in the present moment at the time.
What is it? Did you
Here
Did you see what I
comes
wrote to you?
the tax people.
I did.
Yeah. I'm just making sure you remember that.
Discuss that?
Yeah. I'm certain we discussed that. That's what I was working on the same page.
I would have
of.
written it down.
I'm pretty sure that's what we discussed. It. Give me a second. It was like where is this? I know that's one of the main hooks when we were writing about your granddad.
Books. He's a pirate.
Arr.
Do you need to retcon something you just said?
Maybe.
Thank you, gold, and your wenches.
Wenches.
So wait. This is mighty awkward. Hold up.
Good.
Ah, the businessman.
Hello again.
Hello.
Hang on, you spaced out.
We didn't even talk about this.
Yes, we did. I can guarantee you we talked about this.
No. Nah.
We
Well,
can retcon it now, bro. But I can tell you for certain, I've got it literally in my notes for your like character arc and stuff.
Oh, it must have been something before I started writing shit down.
It would have been, yeah.
Fuck. Well.
It was when we were still finding art for your dad and granddad, homie. That's when we talked
Oh
about
yeah.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Way back then.
Way back then. Well. I don't even know how to retcon this then.
Just
You can
start
do it.
again.
I don't even know, man.
You can change it if you don't want to. If you don't want like it anymore.
No, I like that, but also like maybe I just okay.
You sending me things? Give me a second. I'm not
Yes, I
looking.
am.
Yep, I like that a lot. That's perfect. We hit it.
Alright, see.
That's good. Okay.
Well,
Nothing's retcon.
Anyway,
We're sweet? Okay.
We're
we're
sweet.
sweet. Oh, sweet. Okay. Where is this? Yes,
You
well,
just said yeah.
He's,
We ran and hide.
we ran and hid. Our family becoming cowards, hiding but surviving until now. We try to assimilate, I guess you would call it. Trying to fit in, come like all the other noble houses. That's part of the reason why I didn't want to stay. We just rejected our heritage. My father's name means someone who's rejected his heritage. I don't want to become that person, you know? But yes, I haven't heard much of the cleansing, but I live in constant fear of the cleansers themselves. Do you know much, Nathan?
Not as much as I wish I did. I've been trying to find out information about what happened that day. Events that transpired around it. Something happened around that point in time. Something very important to me. I'm trying to get to the bottom of what exactly happened. Truth about everything that transpired. So I know who to hold accountable.
Well, I would be honored to help you with that. Whoever instigated that night of terror, well, they definitely need to be held accountable. I'm with you. If you need me.
I appreciate it, Thalion. I do. Honestly, though, for your sake, for everyone's sake here, I hope none of you have to fight this fight for me.
Wouldn't fight it for you. Would fight it by your side. That makes all the difference.
That's what I'm afraid of.
So what do we plan to do now?
We can go try to scope out the warehouse.
May as
Get a
well.
good look at what we're going into tonight before we, well, just go in. I know that doesn't sound like me, but
I was just about to say, you're really leaning into the plan type, aren't you?
yeah.
Nath,
What?
about the cleansing. I mean, that's the first time I've heard you talk about it like that. Do you want to talk about it more? I, of all people, know what it's like to bury something like this. And let me tell you, if you don't turn to something like drinking, you don't survive long.
Pressing.
Why do you think I fight? Same reason you drink. I'm always itching for that next high. That next rush.
I do know you better than I thought.
I suppose some people, we do what we do to forget, but to me, I fight to remember. That's all I have left.
Got us.
And I'm thankful for it. I am.
As long as you don't forget what you're fighting for and fight for the sake of fighting.
Nathan looks down at the amulet on his arm. I try not to. Well, anyway, then Nathan gets up.
Yep.
Aye, onward.
Let's
All three of you
go.
guys get DM inspiration for that one. That was good. Okay. So what's the play? What do you think
I
about doing?
think we're gonna go scope out the warehouse. Or
Let's go with the warehouse.
We could
I kinda wanna-
interrogate the alley rat with Ruel.
I kind
So
of
we
want to. I kind of want to go look for Ruel, but I don't know where to find Ruel, which
Well,
is
I
kind of
think-
why I suggested the warehouse because he
Me,
said
we've got an
right here.
He's right here. He's right here. We haven't. Give me a second. Okay, I've
dead.
figured out what I'm gonna do now. Okay, I've got you.
I can feel his presence. He's close.
What?
Yeah, he feels like he's never just too far away now, right?
I can smell it.
What does Ruel's presence even feel like?
That's his musk. Like, you know how Thalion went through the sewers? It's like that times 10.
Yeah, but
that's
with
it.
like cigarettes, right? The smell of smoke.
Oh, I don't mind the smoke.
It smells kind of like you then, Market.
No,
Without the
Larkin
sewer
just
part,
smells
yeah.
like
Oh
No, it's just
no.
cigarettes.
no. Larkin smells like alcohol. But like, what happens if after you drink too much alcohol? That is.
Dude, SoundCloud doesn't work on
I
the
don't
bot.
vomit.
I'm
What?
heartbroken.
I never said vomit.
What happens apart from vomiting? Yo, what the fuck?
Say, Larkin,
Oh.
do you remember anything that happens after you black out? No, it's because you black out.
I don't black out.
Oh
simply
no, the
falls.
music I wanted to play is.
You know who has to
doesn't
clean it
exist
up every
anymore.
single time? It's not me, but I do have to hire someone.
Give me a second.
I'm not unstable.
I didn't say you were unstable. Larkin,
Spooky.
You're unstable. This is the alcoholic guy.
here comes
I'm
the
trying to find
drinker.
No. Substance.
Ghost? Supernatural? Monster?
Kill.
I'm trying to find one
Kill?
song.
Bang bang? Demon?
Demon.
Demon. Explosions.
Undead's like one step away from demonic.
Where is
That's-
it?
And that's like one step away from Satan.
Exactly.
So, born.
So like, you know, just
I found
it's
it.
practically my job to kill Ruel.
I
at this
found
point.
it, boys. I found it. Here we go.
Hang on a second.
Hang on a second, boys. I found it.
Well,
Oh,
I think I know what music's gonna go on.
give me a
Yeah, I think I
second.
know too.
You said
Oh.
SoundCloud, right?
Yeah, you know
I think I know
exactly
it,
what's
yeah.
happening right now.
Okay.
Give me a second. I actually put on the whole fucking playlist, but I didn't want to do that.
is this Ruel's fucking entrance?
Yep.
Please.
Yep.
Okay, here we go. Okay, boys. Okay, we start from here. As you guys are talking about Ruel being near you and you can feel it, you guys watch as stumbling in is a man covered in muck and like ick. And he goes, I am a man of many things, but right now I am thirsty. Opens his eyes and looks at you all. It's the alley rat who's been released from prison. And you see at his side, he's got a coin purse jingling. And I have the coin to pay it.
Is it my coin first?
From yesterday, yes.
I remember you gave him a bunch of coins the other day.
Wait, didn't I give him like
You
one?
gave him 10. Oh no, you gave him 1, but he had 10 already.
Yeah, and he
Yeah.
didn't give it back.
Yeah, and he didn't give it back.
Yeah.
Okay, and he walks past you all, does not remember you at all. No glance of recognition.
Well, that just
was
made
this?
our next step easier.
What was this guy's name?
I fucking forgot, dude.
I've got his name.
He gave us a name.
Bertrude.
Bertrude! That's
yeah.
right, Bertrude.
Hey, Bertrude.
Ah! Yes? Hello?
You remember me at all? I'm like your friend.
Well, I am Bertrude. I have a lot of friends, my friend. But sadly, I do not. Give me a second. He's gonna roll a history check after saying that. He's gonna roll it.
I'm like just a little cut. You know, like I saved your life and everything the other night, and just you kind of
Make persuasion roll with advantage.
like. Um,
Okay. I remember you. I
yeah.
do. What was your name
wait,
again?
that's not
It
his
was.
voice,
It
Asher.
was. It was.
No, actually, that's not his voice.
No, he's not high right now. When he's high, he becomes an absolute spastic. But when he's
And-
sober, he's just a normal guy. You're
Sucks.
You're Oh, what's your name? Giorno. I remember you.
Yeah, that's it. That's me.
I remember.
Digital.
It's a pleasure to meet you again, my friend. What can I do for you?
Just glad to see you all right again.
Hey,
My
also-
name's not DiGiorno.
Your name's not.
No, it's fine.
This is incredibly awkward now.
Bertrude, I'm not offended at all.
Thank you.
I'm just a little disappointed.
I would be.
Plan.
I would be a liar to say that perhaps you found me in a state where I wasn't myself. And I just want to say I'm sorry and thank you for looking after me. I do appreciate it. But alas, the call of the night does ring. And I am here to answer.
What?
I am going to get very high tonight. Would you care to join me, DiGiorno?
No, I've got plans tonight, unfortunately.
Interesting.
Speaking of,
I didn't take the time to
I-
follow his plans, but go on.
I might actually yeah, it's considered a new development.
Interesting.
Wanted to ask you actually. Well, I don't know what I wanted to ask you actually. My friend kind of actually wanted to ask you something, but I look at Larkin.
Your friend Beatrice. Yes, I remember her. You've gotten quite
Hey.
manly last time I seen you, Beatrice.
Larkin's gonna look down at his guns. Look back up.
Yep.
Look down at his guns.
Yep.
Back up. No. You're an alley rat, right?
He looks at you and goes, yeah, gets up in your face and he goes, no, who the fuck told you that?
You
He
did.
gets up in my face.
Like he's getting in your ear. You get me? Like trying to be
Like,
sneaky.
oh, is he? Oh, trying to be.
He's
sneaky.
not trying to
Alright.
shape up. He's just
Sorry, I
like,
was
who
like,
the
you trying to
fuck
shape
told
up?
you?
I was like, what?
No.
Okay.
No. He's just trying to get in your ear and like ask you like sneakily.
Right. It's like,
And you said you? He goes, that does sound like me.
Hmm.
we have some questions. Why don't you sit down with us?
I have a
You have a
really,
drink first.
We've
can't really-
got a drink.
I can't really sit right now.
What happened? You
We're
He,
not
just, he looks
prisoners in
blankly
that
at the
cell.
floor. He looks blankly at the floor.
You were in the cell by yourself.
Wait, what'd you ask? Sorry?
No, I was just saying you're in the cell by yourself. How the fuck did you get turned into someone's bitch in prison, bro?
I can't sit, but I can.
Okay, stand with us.
You see a single tear run down his cheek. I can buy you all a drink.
That's
Why
so
can't you
sad.
sit?
What?
Why can't you shit, Bertrude?
He looks up at you and he looks up at you. And he says, I took a nasty fall in prison and I hurt my tailbone.
Oh, that's rough.
Yeah.
We'll stand by. We'll stand by the bar.
Sakes.
You're fucking kidding me. Why? Why have you done this?
Bertrude? I'm gonna like start patting him on the back.
Thank you.
Like-
No, he recoils from your touch at first, and then he goes.
I'm like, we all have falls every now and then, buddy. You'll be right. I'm like looking at Locke, and I'm like, why is this guy freaking out over falling?
We all have falls. And you watch him dip he's got a really long pinky nail. He dips his pinky nail into a pouch, and he just goes.
Oh my god, it's his spoon, bro. It's his fucking spoon.
Hey.
Yeah.
Bertrude,
Yes.
get yourself a drink. Oh god, it's happening.
Yep.
Get yourself a drink.
Yep.
And come over and talk to us again real quick.
He just stands like rocking his head back and forth for a bit, and he goes.
I'll grab him by the shoulder and I'll be like, come on.
Yeah, and then you go by the shoulder. You watch Beckett hand a drink down really skeptically, and he's like, "Oh, good luck." And then you turn him around, and you take him back. You see him sipping on his drink, and he goes, "I'm breaking the one rule." Now, what do we want to talk about?
What's one rule?
No, you don't do fairy dust and then drink. It's like there was a rhyme, but I forget it.
What do we want to ask him?
Beer, yeah, it's beer before bong. You're in the wrong. But bong before beer, you're in the clear.
What's a bong?
It's just a general term for drugs.
You're a drug addict. Be a
No,
drug- Who the
I
fuck's
picked it up on
Larkin?
the street. I was on the street for most of my
Dust
life.
before ale, you fail.
Yeah, yeah.
Before dust is last.
Yeah.
Hey!
Hey.
Is bust?
He's bust. Yeah, that's good.
Wait, put it in chat.
But then
Yeah.
either way, you're
You're fucked.
You're wrong.
either way you're fucked.
Yeah.
That's the point.
That's the point, yeah.
Okay. Do any of you guys want to bump?
I'm good. No, where? God, guys, we need to ask him quick before he gets too
Straight
deep
up,
into that thing.
the most torturous thing you could do to this man is trim his fingernail, and you'll never be able to
Yeah.
see again. The perfect bump.
Nick,
Mm.
nightmare.
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 Just no, stop doing drugs. No, I love it. Nightmare.
Okay, so what can I help you boys with?
Oh god.
What's going on? What's happening here?
Bertrude.
Yeah.
After you left the other night, do you remember much about what you did? You went back to like your alley rats kind of hideout and stuff.
Yeah. Wouldn't you like to know, huh?
I mean, you obviously did.
Yeah,
well, that's
I
why
did.
we're
I
asking.
did. Yeah, I went back there. Yeah.
So, do you any more new developments on the whole? On you guys like moving the rage around and stuff? Like,
Not much. I mean, it's only been a night and I spent it in prison, you know. I went back to the surface, you know. Wanted
Yeah.
to score myself a bit more dust and, whoopsie. It was a setup, you know. It happens. It happens.
Oh yeah, no, I hate when that happens. Yeah.
Yeah.
What did you guys want to ask him?
I don't remember.
Well, you better hurry up before he doesn't remember.
what does your leader look like? He doesn't show his face, does he?
Devilishly handsome.
Yeah.
Amazingly just kind and smart.
I lead the alley rats?
What? Roll an insight check.
Is he talking about? I swear to
Was
God,
he
if
talking
this
about
motherfucker's
himself?
the leader of the alley rats, bro.
Honestly, it'd be fitting.
Ash, should check your DMs real quick.
Sure.
11. 20, nice.
Yo, that's actually him. That's
I
actually
found
him.
I actually found him.
He found him. Post in general.
Oh well.
Nathan,
What?
he is not the leader
gonna
of
be
the
like
alley rats.
my
He
Facebook
thinks he
profile
is,
picture.
but he's
No,
not.
look.
He's not the leader of the
He's
alley
not the
rats.
leader of the alley rats.
Oh my
What did you look
God.
up to get him, dude?
Hobo art.
Virtually,
Yes, did you know?
you're not the leader of the alley rats, are you?
No, I was just joking. Give me a second while I search my memory banks. Because I do this thing with my memory where I sort it into like a library. So when I want to access a certain part, I think
That's
about it.
extremely talented.
And I open it to figure out if I'm right or wrong.
Ah, yeah, you're one of those people with like one of those memory type things. I've heard someone say it before, but
Photographic.
He puts both fingers on his temple and he shakes his head while he's thinking. And he is talking about...
Oh, he's a filer, isn't he? Oh no, a defiler. That's what it's called. A defiler. Because he
his
files away all the
name is-
information.
you're kind of a defiler, Larkin, you know that?
You're a kinetic inter, bro.
What?
I forgot the name of the fucking
No,
apex.
no, no, yeah, that's
What
Uh,
is it?
Feeder.
his name
Feeder,
is-
that's it. Fucking god. You're a printer. Professional inter.
Yeah, that's his name. That's a really shit name. I thought I named it different, so I'm gonna change it real quick. His last name was shit, so we're just gonna call him. And my boss's name is Varric. He's the man with the dust and the plan.
Alright.
Yep.
Wait.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm thinking of Farron.
Farron. Who's Farron?
Doesn't
Farrick.
matter. Farron. Does he wear
What do you-
masquerade ball mask?
Varric?
No,
Varric?
not that I
That's a
know
pet
of. No, he hates animals.
Anyone of that description was seen down the sewers?
Not to my knowledge, but a lot of people do travel the sewers.
Really?
Yeah, bird.
Yeah,
See, you didn't see anyone with an eagle?
no purpose or anything.
Nah, I mean, it would be cool, but I haven't seen anyone.
No eagle feathers in certain spots, just...
Oh, eagle feathers litter the sewer sometimes. It just depends.
Right.
Yeah,
Normal?
Whereabouts?
in the sewer.
Yeah,
Nice.
whereabouts in the sewers?
Any particular tunnels or just kind of everywhere?
It's kind of everywhere. Well,
Right.
How the sewers work is, now don't go telling people that I told you this, but how it works is it comes to a central centrifuge where all the sewage goes to this center spot and then it sludges around and goes to the exit valves. Now in that centrifuge is where we sometimes traverse because it's the center of all paths, and in there is a collection of feathers, corpses, rats, really anything, yeah. Well, like, say if you wanna throw him in the sewer and he's gone.
Right.
Interesting.
And where do you alley rats hide out? So I can find you again?
Make a
Right.
persuasion check with advantage.
You know, just in case I need to save your life again?
Or I want some dust.
He looks at you and goes, "Wait, man, it's a very hard thing to show. You get me? It's like you can't tell. You gotta kind of show. But I wouldn't recommend going down there. There's a lot of things that, will get ya eventually.
There's things in the sewer?
Yeah."
Like what?
You watch his face go really serious for a second. A lot of things, really. I don't really know anything, really. Right now, you can catch with your passive insight that he is lying.
So there's not really anything too dangerous in the sewers.
Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. I fucking love this song. It's unrivaled in its goatness.
Look, I'll take your word for it.
He puts his hands on both your shoulders, and he says, "I'm telling you now, DiGiorno, don't enter those sewers. I've watched a man have his brains nibbled on by countless rats. I've seen friends be eviscerated in the currents of shit and piss.
And come.
And cum. And I've seen things even worse.
Really?
But do you know what's the scariest?
What?
The things that I never saw. The things that watch in the darkness. The things that snatched my friends. Without me ever knowing.
Things snatched.
But hey, that's just what happens down in the sewer, you know. We don't really talk about it. But besides that, go for your life.
Virtually.
I feel like they maybe really should talk about it.
Very healthy coping mechanism. now,
Richard, when you get the, I've got plans tonight, right? You're planning on getting high tonight.
Planning on, haven't started yet.
Yeah. Do you have a place I could perhaps find you so I can like? I'd love
That
to.
is a great, and I mean great question. Do I have the answer? No, sir.
I'm only asking because, I think, if you were going to go down to the sewers, I'd love to come with you sometime and make sure you're all right as well, like if it's as dangerous as you say it is, I can help you, help keep an eye on you, and I can also maybe help deal with some of the things in here.
He looks at you for a second, and he goes, "Well, that's very sweet of you, DiGiorno. Very sweet."
I'm a real sweetheart, that's what everyone says.
That is what they say.
You see him kind of look down for a bit and get depressed. And then he goes, "Well, I'm gonna be off. You see what the rest of this town has to offer me."
Gertrude, I'll drop in back here again sometime. You can find me here. We'll have
Sure,
another chat.
sure. I will see
Sounds good.
you on the flip side. Waka waka! And then he walks out the door. So,
Flip side?
yeah, it's like it's ready for this. Watch this. Give me a second.
Oh
To do
god.
backflip.
Give me a
He's
second.
rolling an acrobatics check.
Nat 20! He does a double backflip! He's nuts! He's nuts!
Oh my god.
So he's like, watch this! And then as he's stepping out the door, he does a double backflip and then lands on his feet and he goes, ta-da! And then he walks away.
That
And it, by the way, perfect form. Perfect.
that wasn't just not bad. That was actually really, I did acrobatics for like the good first 14 years of my life, and I'll tell you right now, that man's form was perfection. He's like as good as me.
We love Bertrude.
Really?
This guy's the end boss.
He is. So, what's the plan?
Nathan's just stunned. Nathan's gonna wait for someone else to
Yeah.
Nathan's just replaying the flip in his head over and
Yep.
over again.
What can
Right.
happen?
We should find Ruel, right? That's what we're gonna do. You said we felt his presence, and then it was just that guy.
Wait, Halif. Do you think he has he's a private inspector. Surely he just has like a. Oh wait, he might not have an office anymore. No, he
No,
should
well,
still have one.
he's got an office. We stopped it from being blown up. No, but I'm saying he's probably not back there. He meant to talk to. Oh, fuck it. You know what? Let's go have a look around.
Sure. You guys want to go look around for him?
Yes.
Okay. Where do you want to start? What's the play?
Let's start at his office, and if he's not there, then we'll just go to the fucking dock and
Okay.
go try to find the factory, and hopefully Ruel's there.
Yeah.
And if he's not, we'll eventually meet him.
Eventually.
You know, I've got a strong inkling of a feeling that he's not too far off.
Not too far off, you think?
You said that last time, just 2 seconds ago, and you know who showed up?
Mm.
Bertrude.
So, you
you're
guys. Yeah, you're right.
They're pretty similar, to be fair.
No, where is
Excuse me, Ruel can't do a double backflip like that.
No, he can't. He's got a dex of 0, homeboy.
I was about to say that.
The capt. Back to capt.
So, you guys walk around. Starting at his office, okay? Let's see how this goes real quick. Let me just do this. Trying to find this one song real quick. You know what? This song can work.
Oh, bro.
Let's get some. You're at his office
Ruel,
now.
are you in there?
Okay, here we go. So,
Practicing
you guys
double
walk into his office. You guys walk into his office. It's empty. But you can see some papers have been shifted around. What do you guys want to do? Roll investigation checks for me, though. So, Church and Nathan. And Thalion, you do one too, baby.
Oh.
This is
Oh,
lacking.
I'm gonna do an investigation check.
Holy shit, Church is the best investigator in Kirkwall.
I look around. Man, this guy.
Oh, Thalion's the best investigator!
Oh my god.
No, she isn't.
This guy's got papers up to his eyeballs. How does he have enough time to read all this? I'm like tossing this shit into the air behind me, and
Yep.
then these two are like catching it. Like,
Okay, give me.
This seems like a private investigator. Do you think he just has like photos of like bitches cheating on like their husbands and shit?
Yes, certainly, right? You would think so.
Fuck
Wait,
off.
is this it? Yeah, this is it here,
I
okay.
got photos of the.
Harry, your office
So-
is done for me. What are the
So,
rolls?
Church. You catch it a bit later. You're going through his drawers and stuff, and you're just looking. You find a bunch of
No
notes.
respect.
No respect. You find a bunch of notes. You also find out that you find a photo in his desk, and what it is, it's just him with, it's Ruel, but as a kid, and he's standing next to an older man holding a big fish with that older man. As you're holding it, like,
Why?
interesting. As you're holding it, like,
Why?
interesting. Thalion, you notice something weird. You push in. No, you kick out, like, just, like, move slightly the back right hand, like, stool on his desk. Just move it slightly, and you watch as a button gets released from underneath the pressure of the table, and then you watch the floor sink in, and then before you see like a somewhat, like, it's like a ladder almost leading down to underneath his house.
get
Can I pocket the picture?
You have a secret dungeon, bro?
Dude, he's got a function.
Church is like looking at the picture, and then she's like, huh? And then she turns, she's like,
Yeah.
what the fuck?
I know, right?
Nathan's climbing down.
Can I pocket this picture?
You climb down. You pocket the picture. Sure. You climb down, Church, and you can see before you. Church, you see before you a room. All of you guys see before you a room made of red yarn that is stabbed into the wall. Countless photos of different things. It's laid all across the room completely. And at the center of it, you can see there's a singular, like, knife almost stabbed into the center of it. And there is a photo of no one. A mystery man. But connecting all the lines from this mystery person, you basically see the hourglass with the sand. You see the eclipse corp. You see the plant that you guys found out to be wither stabbed into it. Not the actual plant, but a photo of it. You see the Hydra Suns, you see the Red Lance, you see the Alley Rats, all like photos of them all stapled in and their connection to this being. Ruel knew more than Ruel knew a lot more than he led to believe, or perhaps he may have forgotten entirely that this was here. Ruel was a lot closer.
Maybe he really is a good detective.
If he was a
Maybe
good detective,
he
then
was,
he would have noticed this basement in his own office, right?
That's that. You know when you rolled investigation, Harry, when you came back in your office, that was for this.
Maybe he was too good of an investigator. Say all
For
the
his own
incidents.
good.
Yeah. All the incidents that have happened so far have been non-lethal, to say. Someone out there is trying to silence something. Do you think maybe Ruel would have a better idea?
Maybe we
Do you
shouldn't have
anything?
left him go by himself.
I think
He was the
probably at
target
least
from the
wants that
start, and
idea.
we just let him go.
Well, he was kind of insistent on going off on his own. He like kind of like,
God, I bet you he doesn't even remember this room.
you know,
That seems about right. Yeah.
Well, I feel like he just wouldn't have noticed it.
you know what I
Maybe,
think's behind
maybe he
all of
rolled
this?
low.
You think?
This is the center of that diagram.
Oh my fucking god!
He's just gonna start climbing up.
Looking at this world, there's like anything like key hint towards any of us. Anything about the OSAF.
There is actually a photo of Thalion up there.
What am I connected to?
You are connected to the center line. You're,
The center
there's, so
line.
there's a house. So like the eclipse course and the house Osaeth symbol, stabbed in, and it's like basically you're aligned with that, kinda. You get me?
And it's like the hourglass
Yeah.
with sand.
So that's the House of Seth symbol.
Yep.
Hourglass. Okay.
Interesting.
Can I look at the? So it's a photo of no one. Like it's a photo of
It's
like just like an outline.
it's basically
person?
no. You know what it is? It's a sketch. It's a sketch, and that's it. It's like just a rough sketch of something. I just
And there's
figure.
nothing on the back of it or anything.
You pick it up.
Mhm.
It says Larkin Kane. No, there's nothing on the back.
Dude, imagine.
Can I say with the photo, he's weirdly got his arms like sort of stretched out with the fish, like it's more forward to the camera. He's holding it closer. Don't know why, but it's definitely a big fish.
It's definitely a big fish. Huge
Wait.
fish.
What do you mean by it? Why is that a detail that you had to?
Do you not know about that thing? I thought everyone knew.
It's about if you.
About
It's
what?
about taking dick pics, Nick.
Yeah.
No, it's a thing. If you hold a fish closer to the camera outstretched, it looks way bigger. Anyway.
So I thought this was something like very like.
thought this was
ooh,
actually-
there's something. I'm like, oh, look at this.
No,
bit.
you can.
Okay, Asher.
No, it's just a big fish, bro. It's big. It's like I mean,
Huge
I'd be
fish.
more than happy with that size. It was like
Look at it.
It was
It's a
like-
huge fish.
it was big, dude. It was fucking massive.
But besides that, there's nothing. Nathan, you head back up, and you're like, that was fucking weird. But you walk back up, and you can see that there is a sewage grate behind Ruel's office that's
Sewage.
slightly ajar.
Oh, hey. You know, man, I'm no Larkin, but if I was a betting man, I'd say that's where dear Thalion was kidnapped into.
And that's when
Hey,
he rolled,
guys!
that's when he rolled a 9 for his investigation.
Hey guys!
Yeah, what is it?
Get up here, I just found the sewage grate that you got dragged into.
Oh.
You've
It's
got a
just
solid
another
10
way.
seconds because I'm jumping in now.
Okay, come.
I'm gonna climb up the ladder in 9 seconds.
I'm gonna.
Before
sprint
we
up.
go, Asher, can we make anything of like the eclipse like
Mhm.
area of like pins?
Well, what the Eclipse pin is, the Eclipse pin's pinned to the Osaeth family. Because the Osaeth family's pinned to the Eclipse pin, but somehow because the boxes of rage are marked with the Osaeth sigil, they're connected to whoever this is. But there's a bunch of other pins, like, like a bunch of other pins, like from the Red Lance to the Hydra Suns and to the Alley Rats, and
It's just
also
their symbols, right?
symbols. Yeah,
Yeah.
Boxes of rage are pinned with a large of the Osea symbol.
yeah.
Would I not have noticed this? Did I just not ask? Is that why?
Just didn't ask.
Yeah, okay.
Interesting. Okay.
And also, fuck, what was it? Or also, there's a mystery symbol, which it's there and it's nailed in, but the line from it is black. Like the yarn is black and it's going to the center, and the sigil for that, it's basically just like this weird circle with what seems to be like weird arcane runes on it.
Do you have a photo?
No, it's just think of like Doctor Strange magic circle.
Okay.
There's a few more. It's like just there's a bunch of just missing clues. You guys can't even figure out what they're for. You get me?
Yeah.
Like just a
yeah,
bunch
it's
of
just
shit.
random shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
We should find Ruel and bring him back here to ask him about it.
See
Perhaps
if
it might
you can
jog
make
his memory a bit.
any sense of this. I want
You
to know
know-
how my house is.
How your house's
Oh,
symbol
yes.
are on those crates.
Yes.
Well, your house is linked to Eclipse, and Eclipse are the
Seems
worst
like
of them.
Eclipse is a part of it.
Hmm.
Maybe Eclipse is trying to throw your family under the bus.
So-
It's a habit they carry.
Doesn't sound like them though. When they do something like that, Nathan's gonna walk off and start pulling aside the sewer grate.
I'll
Pulls
start
out the sewer
opening.
grate.
Is there any
to-
way I could like send a message to like my family?
Do you
Like
have a message spell, or do you have a? You could go to a
I
courier.
don't have a message spell.
Yeah,
A courier, maybe.
you could do that.
I'm gonna snatch like a blank piece of paper
Yep.
from the desk
Just
Yep.
send it with your pet eagle.
with my what?
Your pet eagle. You have an eagle, don't you, Thalion?
Yeah. I should do that. That would be good. That would be smart.
Church is
I'm gonna write a message.
Mhm.
Sorry to
right.
to Haleth Osaeth.
Mhm.
Be wary of the Eclipse core. I have good reason to believe they're not all who they seem, and would be happy to throw House of Saith into danger for their own personal gain.
Maybe read the bit about the rage your house's symbol being on, like narcotics being sold to
Yeah.
criminals by criminals.
Also, you might want to check out why the symbol of House of Saith is on boxes of rage being delivered to the Silver Hand company. Sincerely, the prodigal son. I'm gonna steal it. See if I can
Church?
find a career for that.
Yep.
Church is gonna put her hand while he like down on the table where Falion's writing. And
Yeah.
she's gonna say,
Can I help you?
Valiant, do you trust your family? After what you told me?
I would not trust them to do the right thing, but I also do not want them to be destroyed. It's a tricky balance.
Okay, well, it's up to you. I'm not afflicted, but I will say I would rather say this in person to your father than send a note through courier, through the hands of everyone in OCF, than to your father.
You have a point. Well, quite smart of you, Church. I should listen to more of your suggestions. I'm gonna tuck the letter away in my
Yep.
my back pocket, and these goons who are
Larkin, stop climbing down the ladder. Can't you hear that they're having a conversation?
I'm trying to listen. No, go
join
back
these
up. You
goons.
fucking. Oh my god.
I'll say that you guys all... Yeah, I'll wait for a courier for another day, but you guys descend into the sewers. You guys begin walking. Which way do you guys want to go? This is a crossroad. No, it's not a crossroad. It's either...
Is there a trail of feathers?
Funny you ask. No, what is it? No feathers. Not here, at least. There's forward or backward. Which way?
As a great friend of mine once said,
Can I make a perception check?
Sure.
See if there's any like, kind of like markings of recent foot activity or anything
Sure.
like that.
Sure. Make an investigation.
Oh, I'll help him.
Isn't
So-
survival looking for tracks actually?
Oh, survival too, homie. Yeah, you can fuck with that. You can fuck with that.
I'll give him a hand, so he's
Finally, survival coming in handy
Yes.
riding on his shoulders.
when we're not out in the wilderness.
Okie dokie. Well, actually, no, survival's good. Okay, with a 17, backwards it goes. That was a trap. If you guys said onwards, you would have went forward. No, but it's back. Like it leads backwards,
Oh.
not.
Okay.
It leads south, not north.
Okay.
Nathan,
Like,
like,
who's saying
like
north is forward?
And you can basically just see
South
what it is.
backwards.
What it is like you can see Ruel's footprints in the sludge,
Oh,
just
right.
faintly.
right.
Just his shoe
I,
print.
I, I,
No, it's
Next one.
definitely Ruel. I recognize those monkey feet anywhere.
Mm.
I was gonna say you can recognize the pattern on his boots, but
Oh, well,
he
yeah,
went
that's
this
it.
way.
You guys follow for a bit. As you're
Yep.
walking, would you guys like to do this stealthily or non-stealthily?
I reckon, given the option, we should probably go stealthily.
Yes.
I don't know why, but I
Sure.
feel like whenever you're asked something, you should normally take a second to think.
Yes. Everyone make stealth checks real quick for me. Baron is still at the bottomless ale drinking.
Easy.
I won't lie. This is my first time tracking someone through a sewer. Typically,
Nice
it's like,
stealth.
typically,
my
Can
I have-
I was
oh my
one off
God.
and this
Can I
guy.
have some mercy, bro? Everyone's rolled a
Oh,
nat 20 but me. Oh no, I rolled one, but I rolled disadvantage, bro. Fucking kill me.
Wait, I've rolled 2 nat 20s in a row. That's all my luck.
I thought my
I
18 was
rolled
gonna be
Two
pretty good, but
19s in a row.
Yeah, I thought my 21 was the best, dude.
Thalion, this place looks very familiar to you, homie. Very
Wonder why.
familiar.
Oh, wait.
I've been
Oh, wait, no, never mind.
dragged
What am I
through
doing?
here.
Yes. And as you're
Really, I
sneaking
just want
around,
you spend your time often here.
as you're sneaking around, you can see just
Wouldn't want to intrude on your space.
Fallon, you put your hand up as you just hear something, and you guys watch as about more than 100 rats jump into the water and begin swimming away.
Is it coming from what's up ahead or from?
There's a
just,
left turn and a right turn coming up soon, like an intersection.
Can we tell which way they came from?
They came from the left.
And they were like running, right?
They were running. They weren't running. They were just like scampering around, and so it's like a plus intersection. There's forward, left, right, and they came from the left and ran to the right. But yeah, you stop them there. But the thing about these rats is they're strange. Make a perception check for me real quick.
Everyone or?
Just Thalion. Can't tell, but they're funky.
the rest of us don't see it because it's too dark, right?
Yep.
Oh,
Ah,
man. Oh, I'm the only one with dark vision for once. What?
Yep.
God damn.
We're all got our hands on your shoulder and then someone on another shoulder, all walking
Yeah.
a line, just holding on, like, oh my god, I can't
Yeah.
see.
This is
Um,
so weird. Actually, like,
No, surely we probably would realistically have to have a torch on.
Do you guys
I don't
want to
think
light a
we can get
torch?
away- I don't think we'd have. I don't think we'd be able to get away with saying that we don't have one on.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll say at this point, with Thalion leading you guys hear the rats and you're like, fuck it, I'm lighting a torch. And you
Yeah.
guys light a torch. Now the whole entire cylinder explodes and you're all dead. No, what is it? You light the torch. It's easy enough. It illuminates the sky. It illuminates the sewers around you. I'll say that you three now can all make a perception check with disadvantage because they're like just getting away as you hear them. Just a disadvantage simply because you're lighting the torch.
Oh,
As it
let me
rocks
just one more.
Nice nat one, bro. Oh,
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
oh, a 19.
Who's from
Dude,
Crash?
Church is the best investigator in Kirkwall. I'm gonna say it.
Damn.
Larkin, are those friends of yours?
You know what? They kind of smell like. Right. Yeah, I think I can. Wait, can you see that? You turn around, you look. Nathan and Larkin are actually looking into each other's eyes. That's why they can't see him. They're like sitting like this. Like, I think I can.
Everyone's like holding each
Kind of
other's
smells
hands
like you,
forward.
dude. Ah,
Everyone's holding each other's hands forward, but like Nathan and Larkin are really confused, just holding each other's hands. Like, bro, where are you going? It's like turning around in circles.
Church.
Church, where are you leading me?
no, dude,
What you
this way.
notice is the fact that the top of their skulls are translucent.
Oh, ooh.
You can see their brains moving and pulsing, but they're still alive.
Wait, translucent? Like they're still there,
They're,
but they're
they're,
just
no, their
translucent?
skulls, like the top of their skulls are translucent. You can see a brain there.
Right.
Yeah,
So it's
all the
gonna
rats.
Be really lucid, and she's like, "He's gonna grab both Nathan and Larkin. Oh, wait, step out. Look."
What?
And she points
What?
down. So rats scuttling.
Yeah, I know it's like.
Yeah.
They're gone now.
no.
You just caught the edge of them.
Oh,
They're gone. They're swimming away.
Dude,
you
guys,
guys didn't see it? You didn't see that they had light bulbs for their heads.
What?
What?
I
Wait,
don't
as in
think
like
that.
their
What?
brains. Their head.
No,
top of their
Nathan's
heads.
family doesn't have brains.
Larkin, pay attention. We're going into
Yeah, look, pay attention.
very dangerous territory. It's
talking
not the
jokes.
type of danger that you can fight off.
Thalion,
Nathan.
you hear it first. The sound of heavy footfalls coming from the left side again.
You guys, shh. There's someone up ahead.
Should we put out the torch?
Or something.
Yes, fucking where?
We're gonna put out
Hey,
the
Boom.
torch.
It was boom.
You put out the torch.
I think.
Do you put it out?
Yeah, we put it out.
You put it
We
out?
Put it out as soon as we get told. Yeah. And I'm gonna have our guns drawn.
And you see cresting around the corner, Thalion. Bruel! Welcome back.
Hello. What are you doing down here?
What is it? What do you see, Alien? What do you see?
Wait, how's Ruel
Oh,
see?
wait, yeah, it's Rob
It's
at all.
Bro.
Bruel does not have a torch, but
How's he fucking see?
I'm just gonna shout out. Roel. Hey, buddy.
Get
Roel.
Alien, shut the fuck.
Oh, sorry.
I like
I'm
the
so
torch again.
excited.
yep.
How the hell are you getting around in here, Ruel, with your
What?
bloody...
Yeah, what? How can you see?
It was the rats. Like the heads were like translucent. They're like pretty much light bulbs.
Look,
What-
when you
what do you
spend when you spend enough time down here in the sewers, you know, like it's easy to see enough.
You frequent this place often.
Here or
Hey,
there,
tell me.
Ruel, Ruel, you didn't
That's
tell us you had a
insane,
function,
Ruel.
by the way.
What?
You have a function.
Your fun dungeon? You didn't tell us about that. It was all nice
The,
and
the,
red.
you had your board with like all the like different pins going everywhere, and it had like eclipse, and then like Thalion's family sigil, and a picture of Thalion actually, and then like a bunch of other things. It was all going to the center.
I
Oh,
did.
like a
Yeah.
question mark thing. Yeah.
Yes, of course I did. Ah, Thalion, I could see you've risen from the dead, just as I did, old chap.
What?
That's what you're walking from, Harry, if you read our DMs.
I wasn't dead. I did get kidnapped though.
Inside for his sewers? Yeah, he lost. Oh, wait, roll a. I mean, does he spend time in the sewers?
About the not, like being able to see.
Oh, what did he say? Yeah, exactly, Harry. Yes. Give me a second.
Okay.
I spelled that word wrong.
So, what troubles have you rags and tags been jostling with, eh? Listen, I want to know who, what, and when, but don't tell me why. Leave that to me.
What are you doing down here?
Well, I could ask you the same question, couldn't I?
Looking
We're
for
looking
you.
for you.
That's a fair enough answer.
Aveline basically pointed you to underneath Kirkwall in the sewers for basically a new species of animal has been born underneath there. One that's vile and evil, almost like they work underneath a hive mind. These being these rats, and you thought that's interesting. And also, rumors have been heard of people climbing out of the sewers, or people entering the sewers never returning. That's why you're in there.
Listen, I have reason to believe that there's something what is sinister going down here in these sewers? Listen, did you see the rats?
Yes, yeah.
The ones with light bulb heads, as far as church is concerned.
Light bulb heads.
Transparent.
Ah, sure. Listen,
Oh, what's
I
not?
mean, it's. I mean, you can go catch a rat and like prove me wrong if you want, like whatever.
listen, there's something wrong here.
Grab lock him.
Where I was just returning from the laboratory. Just down there.
What? A laboratory.
A laboratory.
It's like a. Are you familiar with alchemy?
Alcohol?
Alchemy? No, not familiar. Why? What'd you find in there?
You
Get
could
to the,
use alcohol.
Get to the chase. Ruel.
Look, it'd just be better to see for yourself.
All right, let's go.
Okay, so you guys walk down there, and you guys can see what's like. It's just to the left, and it's like it's kind of hard to notice if Ruel didn't point it out to you. It's to the left, but then Ruel kind of leans on a stone that's been marked with like these 4 prongs, like just 4 straight lines, and he touches the stone, and then you hear the wall, and you watch the side of the sewer wall open up, and beneath it there is like a line of like sewage running from that spot. It seems like this is a secret room created around the sewers itself. And as you step in, you can see what seems to be a few candles that were once lit like lanterns, but their glass has been shattered in. And you can see this is an alchemist lab where there's distillery. There's all these like strange looking Bunsen burners, beakers, everything. And there's a few rotten plants and a few dried herbs and stuff all around here. But for all extensive reasons, this place is abandoned. But it's here.
Whack. Can we see any traces of what was being made?
Make an investigation check. Same with you, roll. It kind of missed you the first time, but let's do it again.
I was about to ask.
Yeah. Okay.
Sorry,
Ooh, he's nuts! The best investigator's back, baby!
Get me out of here.
Larkin, you kind of get caught up in the idea of why it's still here, and you're looking around, looking at the beakers and stuff. But well, you try to find any sorts of papers, anything of any of that sort, and you look around, and you find a few tattered papers, but they're written in a language you don't really understand. These things were tucked underneath like this metal table. That it's got a complete. It's like a metal container, but instead of being put in the shelves, it's put underneath the table itself. Everything in here is made of metal, by the way.
Does,
What are the papers there?
In a different language.
I've not,
Wait, I wonder if you actually can read this language. Let me check. I don't think you can.
Not.
We're like Underdark. Or...
I'll spell it out for you. Do you speak Elvish?
No.
Hey, you know.
I
you know,
do.
he does.
I actually also speak Elvish.
Look,
Wait, do you speak Elvish? Then you would have caught what Erwin Laren said.
No, he didn't hear it.
Oh, he didn't hear it. That's right. His
I was the
possession
one that
washed.
heard it, but I didn't understand.
Yeah, I didn't hear it.
Yeah. Okay.
If I make anything from these flicks and these markings, I think this is Elvish, but I don't know how to make it out. Any of you?
Balion's gonna walk over. Side
I
by
want to
side.
also walk over because I want to
Oh,
look.
of course, the half elf.
That makes sense. Nathan, though, you surprised me.
But you're
Why-
only a half elf?
Yes, well, yes.
Oh.
Never going to be quite as old as my dad, it seems.
Oh,
Yes.
Talion. Your dad is also a half elf.
I'm a quarter elf.
You're a quarter
Yes,
elf.
Nathan, you can tell the ears don't quite meet the degree that they normally would.
I don't know what degree they normally would is.
I
Ruel
appreciate
confirmed
it.
eugenesis.
Very
I-
acute.
Right.
Cute? You're into elves?
You just call me cute.
No.
Nathan's gonna start reading the thing.
You read a thing that
Yeah.
basically it's a long alchemical formula, but it seems as though the person writing this is angry, as they've scratched out a lot of like what Ruel thought were like flourishes were him angrily scratching it out. yeah. Or they, sorry.
Very
And
eloquent.
very eloquent. Fuck you. But at the
Why
bottom
would
of
it
it,
fucking work?
at the bottom of it, it says, "I don't have much time. I have to figure this out soon, or I won't ever figure it out again. If only I had more time."
So this guy was working on something to save his life or something, maybe? By the sounds of things. Pretty grim statement.
It does seem.
Would I be able to make a roll as to try and decipher why everything is made out of metal?
Sure, make a. I'll tell you this way: organic things down here, like wood, would absorb the sewer, like the sewer air, thus becoming stagnant and gross. And metal is just easier to work with chemicals, because like if you spill it on wood, it's gonna get stained. But if you spill it on metal, it's gonna wash off or leak through. It was just easier for cleanliness' sake, you believe?
Would I know anything about? I know I don't have like a backing in alchemy,
Mm-hmm.
so it's like, would I know anything?
Make an nature check.
Nature.
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 Homie G, you have no clue.
We should take these notes with us, I think.
And that 20's had to run out eventually. Yes, that'll be good.
I'm no alchemical genius, but...
As a little red in my Roll20 chat.
Roll a. Actually, I'll say with your 23, Ruel, you also notice this. You notice as you're looking at the metal tables, like, I wonder why they're metal. And then you're like, I hit it, I know why. But you notice there is actually a sigil, or not so much a sigil, but an engraving of who made these chairs, or who they belong to, like who made these desks and stuff. And it says Hendy Sarkin.
Hindi Sarkin. How would you spell that?
Hendi space Sarken, not Ken, Ken.
What color are the... So are there concoctions in...
No, this place has been abandoned for a while, you believe.
Right.
No signs of life.
Like there's mold growing all over it. This is an old laboratory, you believe. Not ancient, but certainly you think maybe 2-4 years old.
This is just underneath your house, mate.
So does this place have anything to do with the rats, you think? Weird rats getting around?
Well, that's very much possible. I mean, it seems like there's a link there, but
Say,
I
do you
don't
think
know
the
that-
sewer we've been walking in is safe, I guess?
So what's gonna be safe in the
absolutely
water?
not. Absolutely not.
So when you guys... And Nathan's just going to hold up the thing that's an elvish, like, and you guys do alchemy? Any of you understand what this is?
No?
Right.
Is there anything else further on? Or did you get to the lab and turn around?
No, I just got here.
Yeah, but from which direction? Like,
Same way as you guys.
Did you keep going forward?
Well, you followed my footsteps, I'm sure.
Say, what
Did
brought
you
you
walk
here
past
in
the
the first
lab,
place?
or did you get to the lab, investigate, and then turn around and come back, and then we bumped into you?
He turned around and came back simply because he heard
Heard
you and Nathan being like, "You smell like a fucking rat."
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Say, Roll, like, what brought you here in the first place? Say.
Well, I said before, I had reason to believe that close friend we met earlier in my office that there was something of the riot going on in the sewers. So I thought I'd, unfortunately, take a look.
Have you seen your fungin, as Nathan put it,
Of course.
Function.
in your
Mhm.
office?
Mm.
And you didn't want to
So-
tell us about it?
Mm.
It
you
seems you
remember-
know a lot more than you're letting on.
Listen. I'm a private investigator. Emphasis on the word private.
But you're not working for someone on this, are you?
You investigate people's privates.
God damn it, Nathan. Are you working for someone on this? Or is this your own thing? Because I thought we were all working on it together. But it seems you know a lot more.
Then you let on.
Well, it does seem that way.
Well, start talking. Because I'm not going to be risking my butt, or theirs, for someone who could actually be behind this.
Actually made me laugh.
Fuck you, cunt.
Butts in private, baby.
You're being such a fucking.
Well, that should be
dodgy
your
punter.
private. That should be your private investigative like spot. It should be called Butts in Private. Tell me I'm
No, it
wrong.
shouldn't.
Yes,
No,
it
it
should.
shouldn't.
Yes, it should.
Listen, Larkin, you're asking a lot of questions, and I will tell you the truth. I haven't the frankest of clue. Ever since I got out from that cold sidewalk, it's been a bit foggy, to say the least.
So, Valion's face didn't ring any bells for you when you after you got stabbed?
It normally gets
We
quite a
saw-
few reactions. Yeah.
Yeah, we saw a picture of him on your wall. In your function. You see search visually like Fringe saying that.
Have you been down there since?
Roel looks pretty confused.
You don't?
Like
The
he's kind of-
underground-
he looks like he's searching in his
His
mind.
memories.
So this attack on you coming back, didn't come up without a cost. You've forgotten a lot by the sounds of things.
Well, it seems that obviously I know more than I'm letting onto myself.
Maybe you were too close. Maybe
Well-
maybe killing you as a way of silencing would be too much. But then why would they stab you in the first place? If just wiping your memories was the way to go.
I think they wanted him gone permanently. I think him having his memory wiped was just the cost of him being brought back.
Well, all these outcomes are very possible.
Hey, do you
More
carry any
unlikely.
magical relics on you? Any good luck charms?
He pats
I've,
himself.
I'm pretty sure that's like
No.
I'm pretty sure that's a thing. When someone dies and they end up coming back, they normally don't remember everything.
What do you mean that's a thing?
I just
You've
I
you
feel like
know
I've heard
this?
that somewhere.
What you know of this? Like vengeance. You said earlier
What?
when you were talking about vengeance. You told us to forget, but I'm sorry, Nathan.
You
Were you
weren't.
listening to
You weren't.
me
You
talk
weren't.
to
You
Bella?
you weren't in there, bro.
Oh wait,
You were
Oh no, I
outside.
didn't hear that.
You didn't
Oh,
hear
no,
that.
Fuck, that's
You're
my
working
bad,
under the
sorry.
pretense that you
Yeah,
heard
you're-
that. That was outside.
you're
You've got to
listening
isolate
up
it.
That's
against
my
the
bad.
fucking
Yeah, no, sorry,
wall.
sorry. Oh Nathan, that's
It's
I mean,
interesting.
I guess if you heard it somewhere.
Just like
That's
during my
sounds-
time back in the days running around. It's like yeah,
Now, Nathan,
I don't know if there's any truth to that. Like it could
listen,
be rumors, but
Nath, can I call you Nath?
yeah, sure.
That information is not privy to the likes of a general civilian.
No, I'm far from a general civilian.
That much is true.
Wait,
Mm,
what do you mean? Wait, are you speaking like you know
What?
that that's a thing? Ruel?
No, I'm asking him.
Oh, I thought you just said that information's not
Look,
privy to a
Look,
civilian.
okay,
And I was like, how the fuck
I'm
did
a
you know that?
guy.
Oh, I'm gonna hang on.
I'm a guy who has spent most of his life fighting things from another plane of existence that bleed into ours to kill us because they're pure evil. They are born of our sins and all that stuff.
Well,
I've dealt more with the supernatural in my life than the natural. That's why I've heard about this kind of stuff.
Well, that's a lot to take in, Nathan. I usually just deal with people killing others. Find out who killed the
I
other.
normally just deal with music. The most challenging thing I've met recently was a
Oh, you deal with a lot more than
340.
music, don't you, Thalion? That wang hanging out in the air in the
Yes,
public.
your mother was quite fascinating.
Oh my god, heavens help me.
Isn't we're like 1,000 years old?
No.
No, of course not.
Of course,
Yes, he is.
he's a demon. He's a demon.
Do you want to ask me that?
Hey, real, how old are you? Greatest private investigator, Quickwell. That's not a title you build up overnight.
Certainly not last night, say that much.
Oh, God. How old was I again? Let's say 39.
Let's
Very nice.
say.
And Church.
You did not age well. I'm sorry. That.
Listen,
Wow.
Yeah,
99.
not all of us have elf blood to help us look good.
But he's got.
I mean, like, I look good, but like.
You do look good. Can't.
You- I'm only like 2
I'm
years
not as
older
good
It's so gay.
than Nathan, and I look like I'm 30.
listen, the stress of this job takes a toll on you once in a while.
It's a lot of grey hairs still. But fair enough. You know.
Well, I can only imagine.
Yes.
Grey.
Well.
Sorry, white.
What
So
happens
we have
now?
a name. Anyone recognize that name? One that made the tables?
Hendy
Oh wait, what was
Sarkin.
the name?
Hendy Sarkin.
Hendy
Hendy
Sarkin.
Sarkin.
Sucking these nuts.
Have Ash, have I ever heard of it?
Make a history check.
Nothing.
Would
I
my
dabble
character
in.
know? Would my character know of it?
Oh, 3%.
Ah.
I thought about the.
Harry knows everything, bro. Bro's the best private investigator, bro.
We're literally just rolling D2s at this point, bro.
Yeah.
It's kind of 20s or 1s.
Okay,
Yeah, straight up.
Dr. Hendy Sarkin. One of the brightest minds of the Optima District, who was actually around 10 years ago, you believe. You think back to it. It's kind of weird how you can remember this fact, but absolutely nothing about your past. Funky, isn't that? But Dr. Hendy Sarkin, she was embroiled in a like fraud and like almost she would basically what she was accused of was stealing invention and stealing alchemical ingredients and alchemical components and all these charts to make her own potions and her own elixirs that weren't credited to the original makers. And she was banished from the Optima District and forced to work in Kirkwall. She still practices. She is a halfling woman, and she practices in the North End. Still trying to get as close as she can to the Optima District and working her way back up. She was scorned by them, and not even really the common folk by her elixirs, believing her to be like a false snake oil salesman.
Well, Dr. Hendy Sarkin, well, she
I'm just gonna show it to you, Harry, because
she still practices
She a
in the South
baddie?
End.
North.
She
No? Oh.
she's looked down by a lot of society. She was involved with fraud, stealing bits and bobs, concoctions, charts from a range of different people without credit. Now her qualifications have slipped through her own hands.
She's still around?
Yes. Still practices in the South End.
Well, I say we should go pay her a visit.
I think that's most best.
Good, let's get me out of this sewer.
First of all, though, I, personally, would like a long shower and a good night's sleep.
It might be your first.
It's only midday.
It's lunchtime.
It's lunchtime.
Delian.
What?
Yeah.
It
it's
is lunchtime.
It's not even lunchtime. It's probably like 2 now, 3.
Oh, I've been gooned. Never mind.
You
I'll-
guys did a
I'll-
lot. You guys did a lot at 7 o'clock in the morning.
We've got the like factory to go to. Yeah, we had
Yeah.
a short rest, didn't we? Back at the.
I'll say yes. You had a short rest back at the inn.
We did? Oh, thank God. I've been on 13 hit points. How many hit die can I use? I forget how hit die.
As many as you want.
Many as you want.
You guys took damage.
Oh my god! I basically just healed it all back in one hit diamond shard.
So you guys want to head to Hendy
I'm gonna have to-
Sarkinen? She practices in the North End,
Oh, North End. Right.
near the because North End's so it goes so basically it's north. Never eat soggy wheat bix. So north, east, southwest. But the North End, in front of the North End, so further north, is the Optima District. It takes like it's a lift to get up there.
So
And she
I
practices in the North
suppose
End.
to,
Stay as close as you can.
Do you have a shower or somewhere I can wash up in your office?
No.
No. How do you stay clean?
He doesn't.
Like, do you not even have a sink?
I have a sink.
Do you have? Okay, you have a sink. Alright, you know what? That's all I need.
So I'll say it's easy enough. You wash up, Church. You, Thalion, freshen up, and you guys make your way to the
Freshen
north.
up.
You
Just
guys,
freshen up.
you guys make your way to Dr. Hendy Sarkin.
Yo,
I
Asher,
like
check
how
DMs.
Thalian's
Yes, yes.
I don't like how Thalian's.
Oh, bro, it's about to end. Not even. Like it's gonna end soon, Harry. I can promise you. Very soon. But I'll say we'll just speed run it so we get to the end quicker. You guys make your way to Dr. Hendy Sarkinen's business, and what it basically is just potions and alchemy. Dr. Hendy Sarkinen underneath. It's like a curved sign that sits outside. It's got blackout windows, and it's there. In the blackout windows, you see it's trimmed in gold. Her name, Dr. Hendy Sarkin, on each window. What do you guys do? You can see this place. It's a one-story, just honestly house that you think's been repurposed into an alchemist place.
Knock, knock, very
And
politely.
knock on the door. Dun, 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 dun.
Dun, dun. You knock on the door. Here we go.
While we were walking here, could I have been like with like a spare sheet of paper, like trying to translate the Elvish into Common, like off
Yep.
the like notes we
Sure can.
make
I
and
could
everything?
say you could have done that easily. Yeah, easily. Here we go. And you see the door has 2 handles. It has one for a smaller person and one for an average sized person. And you see the smaller door handle opens up, and you guys see before you a small a small gnome around 3 foot tall. She wears round oval glasses with a red sash over her shoulders that drops down her back. It is pinned with a golden brooch that is detailed with fine metal lines that spiral and spin that forms a serpent. She stands forms an eye, forms an eye. She stands staring up at you all. Good morning, y'all. What brings you to my little corner? And I'll show you Hendy Sarkinen. Her eyes seem like they're behind, like it seems like there's a veil over her eyes, and she seems somewhat, aloof.
How are gnomes treated in Kirkwall?
Spectacularly. Because
because like
gnomes one of the first
inventors and
inventors.
stuff. Yeah, true.
Yep.
True.
Could
Is she a
I?
halfling or a gnome?
No.
Gnome. Could I?
No.
Come inside. Come. I'll get you some tea.
Thank you.
And she like hobbles away, and she comes back, and she's like just making tea, and you're just sitting in this really cramped alchemist room.
Can I make an insight check?
Sure.
That's to like just if she seems a little just like spaced out.
Yep,
kind of
sure.
thing. Damn it.
What'd you roll? Yeah, she just seems very spacey.
Did she just let us in?
Yeah.
Did we see any like looks of recognition or anything, or did she just?
Just let you in.
Oh.
Make an investigation check for me real quick, Ruel.
Wow.
Grace investigating Kirkwall. That's
Do you
cool.
have a inspiration?
Oh, you have oh no. Do
You might have one.
Do you have inspo?
you have inspo from last session?
No.
Tragic.
Can we
Wait.
lend an inspiration?
Nathan, don't you
This-
have inspiration from the tavern?
I do have inspiration, but I'm not gonna use it on the inside.
I'll say because Church, you're
Oh.
heading up in the world of investigators. Make an insight check. Investigation check.
Imagine.
It's gonna be in that 20. Oh,
So
Just 15.
you guys don't
Better
really
than-
notice it, but Church, you can see there's a back room in this house that has a crack in it, like the door slightly open, and you can see drifting next to the windowsill is what seems to be a branch that is held down by some like nails nailed into her windowsill, and around it are eagle feathers. And to the right of that branch, you can see a bird's cage, empty.
Handy, was it?
Yes,
Hi.
I'm good. It's
That's
been a
excellent.
very busy period, but I'm
Busy?
working well.
What have
Please
you been busy with?
take a seat. And she gestures to the right, and she's like, "There's nothing there. It's just the ground."
Can I insight check? if
Sure.
She's good.
She seems.
That is better than it is, right? Because it's
Yeah.
you take at least an 8, so
Oh yeah, you take at least an 8 for an insight check.
so it's 15.
15. She is actually very aloof. It's hard to explain, but you think maybe she hasn't fully recovered from being eliminated from the Optima district, or maybe the fact is like, not many people might just come to her shop.
You've been busy. That's excellent.
Yeah, I don't get much visitors these days, but still very, very busy.
Look, could I ask you a couple questions?
Sure. Let's just have some tea. So once again, my name is Dr. Hendy Sarkin, which is spelt in the common tongue as D. She places a cup in front of her. R. Places a second cup in front of her. H. And she slides a cup towards you, Nathan. E. Places a cup in front of her.
on. It's the next one, N.
Yeah.
Excellent. Andy.
N. Places it in front of her. D. Places another cup in front of her. I. And she looks up towards you again, Nathan. And she slides the I cup towards you once again. And then she gets her fifth cup, which was D, and slides it towards you, Larkin. And then with her third cup, which was E, she slides it towards you, Church. And with the fourth cup, and her fourth cup placed, all in that order. Yeah. So she slides the I towards you, Nathan. She slides the towards you. She slides the fifth one, so the D, towards you, Larkin. She slides the third cup towards you, Church, which is her E. And slices her fourth cup, which is the N, towards you, Church.
Wait, who's E?
I'm E.
Oh, no,
and
wait.
Was
Have I fucked up?
Valor.
Oh, I forgot to put... Yeah, D. Oh, yeah. Give me a second, I'll put it in.
In the meantime,
That's what it actually
can,
is.
can Church walk over to where the feathers are? Just inspect the feather.
You gotta walk up and she goes, no, that's for only me. I can't let you in there.
She's just
I'm
like,
sorry.
apologies. I was just looking around. And then she makes even more like eyeball looks to like
Hidden.
Nathan and Larkin.
Hidden.
And it's spelled S. Places a cup in front of. So spelled S. Slides it towards. Gives it to you, Ruel. A. R. And these are all cups she's placing in front of her. K.
Larkin wants to kind of like, he wants to move to kind of like the back to lean up against a wall. Just like he's just kind of relaxing.
Yep.
But he's gonna have his hand on his gun. He's gonna like sit back with the cup in his hand, and he wants to scan the room, actively looking for
Make
something.
a perception check.
I'm gonna
Cool.
use my inspiration for
Cool.
this actually.
Can I also have a look around, or
Sure, make a perception check.
Yeah, she's gonna look at the cup. Look at the cup. It's a pretty cup. Ooh.
Okay, too easy. And she goes, okay, S, and she points at the one she gave to you, Thalion, and goes, A-R-K-E-N. She slides the N towards you, Thalion, and then she slides the second cup, which is the A, towards you, Church. And then she slides fourth cup. Yeah, A, and then she slides the third cup, which is the K, towards you, Ruel, and then she slides the fourth cup, which is the E, towards you, Thalion, again.
What letters was that? So it was.
So Sarken, S-A-R-K-E-N. K-E-N.
Oh, so it was just like in that order.
Yeah, not in that order. No.
Oh.
That's what she spelled. Yeah. So the first one she slid towards was an S.
Yep.
The second one she slid. It was so the N when she got to the last bit. She slid the N towards Church, and then she slid the A towards Thalion, and then she slid the K towards. Correct.
Oh my gosh.
And she does have a. I fucked up. She has a snake brooch on her thing, and she slides that towards you all, and she's just looking expectingly.
I don't
What are
see anything
perceptions? Yeah,
around?
perception.
Oh,
checks.
perception checks. You look around. I'll say with your perception checks, you guys catch the cage with the feathers and shit too.
Thank you. I don't think I've introduced myself properly. I'm Thalion Osaeth of House Osaeth. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. And I point to the cups and
She bows towards you slightly.
I nod as in, yes, we got the message. We understand.
So what can I do for you all today? And she seems very nervous.
Can I wait? So Church
Oh.
is already up by the cage.
No.
She's like,
Oh, okay.
she let me. She's like, no. That's
She didn't
fine,
let you
that's
go
fine.
now.
That's me.
It's a nice brooch you have.
Thank you.
You mind if I have a look
Oh,
at
my
it?
fucking phone
Doctor?
died, bro.
Oh, it was a gift from a very dear friend. But you can come look at it closer if you want.
I'm gonna have a look at the brooch.
Yep. It looks like a brooch.
Can I like touch it and like nothing happens when I like grab it and like kind of.
You wanna grab it?
Like yeah.
So give it a poke.
You grab it, and as you grab it, the snake brooch awakens, and like a metal liquid snake, it's trying to bite you, but you've got it like firmly grasped. And she goes, Well, by golly, you all figured it out. I didn't want to bring any of you into this, but I wish you guys would have came a bit sooner. But, yeah.
What's going on?
I've tried for so long, but he would have...
Doctor?
You notice she begins to inhale like something's wrong, and you begin to see you watch a single red stain underneath her sash begin to grow.
I rush over and use.
Can I have a look at the?
Instantly?
Can I pull off the sash?
You pull off the sash, and you can see there is just a knife wound directly into her heart.
I want to...
No, you know what there is? You know
Yeah.
what there is? There's a knife wound directly in her heart, and then as the wound begins to bleed, you watch a single feather just begin to materialize from the cut itself,
I
just
want
like
to
growing out
rush
of it.
into one of the other rooms.
Standing by the door, I want to
Oh, excellent.
lock it, I guess.
You want to lock it? Yep.
Yeah, gun. I'm gonna draw my gun and.
I wanted to
keep
go
an eye
into that room. Oh, the...
No, he's locking the front door.
Front door.
You can go.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
I'm on the
wanted,
front door.
I wanted to rush to
The back room.
the back room.
You rush into the back room. You cure wounds are Thalion. You watch as she looks up at you. She looks at you, Nathan. And with the last bit of her strength, she points at Thalion. And dies.
Stay with us. Stay. Oh.
Is the snake still alive in my hand?
The snake's still alive in your hand. You're just clutching it, yeah.
You have pet snake now, bro. She's not
Same thing that happened to Ruel. What's she putting you for?
You bust in, Ruel, and you can see in the back of this chamber countless vials of rage are being made.
Yep.
And
This is
that's
where
where
I
we're
thought
going
it was
to end today's session.
Oh
that's
my
exactly where I
gosh.
thought it was
Jesus
going.
Christ,
Yeah,
dude.
yeah,
Dude,
yeah.
when I asked if there was anything in the vials in that place, I was like,
Yeah.
this is definitely where they first made the rage.
Yep. And
Right,
that's where we end
okay,
today's
that was
session. Poggers. Okay, thank you guys for playing. I'm just going to say goodbye to stream. I love you guys. Okay, homie. Oh shit, I muted the fucking bot. Okay, let's listen to this. I love this song. But thank you guys for watching. I fucking appreciate you guys. I love you. Everyone that's watching right now, everyone that's in the VOD, everyone's on the YouTube video, I fucking froth you. If you guys missed it, you can catch it on YouTube, or you can catch it in my Twitch VODs. A lot of secrets were unveiled. I'm happy. I love you guys, and I'll probably stream tomorrow. Okay? Gaming. But I just want to say, guys, thank you for all your support. I love all of you. Mwah.